Alrighty. Can I please get an audio check on the music, if you guys wouldn't mind? Somebody want to let me know how we're doing? Audio-wise, that would be awesome. It's good? Perfect. I can't tell. My audio levels I get in my headset and your guys's are two completely different things, if you can... Well, you know, Ame, you've streamed before, so... It's really hard to judge. But glad they're okay. I'm going to turn my side down, actually, a little bit. It's a bit loud. I can't hear myself think. But welcome in, everybody. It is a Thursday night, which means... Where's that? Oh, there it is. Hey-oh! It's Genshin, yeah. It's Forza night. So, oh, I gotta get into the Discord call. Live open VC, and that brought my, yep, that did. Get my PNG tuber model out of here, please. Go away, thank you. But yes, welcome in, Ame. Thanks for stopping into the stream tonight. Tonight, guess what, Soji? I'm a free woman. Okay. I mean, I thought you were before. What changed? I am curious as to what you mean by this. Because I thought you were free already. You did what? Why? You dropped out of college? That's a really serious thing, Ame. What about all the... Oh my. What about all the money you spent on tuition and stuff? You just clicked the button like 30 seconds ago? I hope you gave that some really serious thought. That is a huge thing to do. Wow, you are braver than I. I could have never done that. Wow, just the thought of that's making me nervous. Soji so worried about me? I am! That's a lot of money in college tuition. I am still paying off my debt from college. Like, I got my degrees and stuff, but I am still paying my debt off. It was not easy, and it was a lot of stress. But I would be so sick to my stomach if I knew I spent all that money and didn't get anything for it. What did I major in? I went to UNOH in Lima, Ohio, so they're an automotive college, which means I was able to major in automotive technology, supervision, and management. So I have an associate's degree in automotive technology, I have a bachelor's in automotive technology supervision management, and I have an ASE certification. I'm actually a certified ASE Master Tech in light truck automotive, so nice, thank you, yeah. It was something there was a lot of hard work that went into that, but that's, hold on, BRB Soji, sorry, no problem. I really don't like this car very much. What do I have to do? S1 Street Race TVR. Did that say Street Race? It is Street Race. Damn it. That's unfortunate. Ooh. Let's do that. I want to get this car. I wonder if this counts as it's a streets race, I think. Oh, I have to do it in B class. Never mind. That won't work. I thought it was like any street race. You could run any type of car you wanted, but it appears as though that is not the case. Alright, let's do this. Trying to blitz this playlist as fast as I can so I can get back to iRacing tonight. I really don't care about the Forza playlist right now. I just need to finish it to get the cars so I can move on for the week. I don't want to miss out on cars I might need in the future to get other cars that I want. It's kind of a vicious cycle thing, so... Alright. Wow, it's weird being full motion again tonight after being PNG tuber last night. I forget, I still move properly. Alright, here we go. Starting 7. $182, that's all I've got? Oh no, and this thing doesn't turn. Oh, you are kidding. This car sucks. I'm out of gear. My only hope is that I can out-accelerate everybody on every single corner. This has just become a bunch of mini drag races. Come on, car. This car handles like a pig. It won't turn. Look at the turn in. It just won't. This car will not move left or right. I mean, it will, but under great protest. It's not friendly to drive. I don't like this car. I want to be done with this. Thank God I only have to run one race this way. Shit. That is a good... That's a good car. 0 to 60. And when I say that, I mean it's good to drive between 0 and 60 miles an hour. Like my dad always said, his car was a good quarter-mile car. Because it looked good from a quarter mile away. I disagreed with him at the time, but hey, to each their own, I guess. I own both of the cars in this, so I don't care about the rest of it. Oh, 8 points for the co-op championships? Wow, that's big. Wreaking havoc on a golf course for ultimate fun reveals a treasure when you are done. I need a golf, and I need to go to the golf course. Volkswagen. A-class all-wheel drive Golf R, that'll work. Where am I even? I'm down here in Mulligay. I need to be up here at the golf course. Whoa, golf course is down here. I wonder, I never actually have looked at this. Is there 9 holes here? There is a... I need to find the clubhouse first to know where I'm starting. I'd have to assume it's down at the bottom left. So that's got to be the first hole going out. I don't know. I wish they would have put more detail into the golf course. That's what I wish. Alrighty. I may have to stop. I realized I never got a drink tonight, so I may have to stop and go get a drink at some point. I just had to get ultimate wreckage skill. That was easy. Where is it at? Wow, all the way over here? Really? There? Okay, that's fine. What is this song? It's so slow. Eyes of Sky? Oh, it's literally right there. Somebody left 100 grand in this box. Whoa. Alright, there we go. Campaign, festival playlist. What else do I need? Free range. Oh, European Super GT. That's cool. Let's see what's on the tour right now. S1 900. Oh, it's Hoonigan. Damn it. I don't want to run Hoonigan cars. They're a nightmare. They're fun for goofing around in. They're awful for racing. They don't handle. What is this? European Super Saloons. Sort? Car type. Super Saloons. So pretty much everything here is eligible. But I need something A-class that's... Oh. Link & Co. is Chinese, though. Damn it. I want that idea. Oh, wait, I have a built Ray Krieger M3. Nice. Okay, that might work.
MGX Power.
Hey, Roa, welcome in. Looks like you stole a family vehicle and put weeb paint on it. I kind of did. Welcome in, Roa. How's it going tonight? Good to see you. What's up, Sadie?
I said MGX Power.
Oh yeah, that counts, doesn't it?
The UK?
Nice. It's not listed under Super Saloons. That took a while. Yeah, sorry, I had my Spotify up over my chat and I didn't realize it. So I'm like, I saw it popping up on my screen, but I looked over and I'm like, I don't see my chat. What the hell? So, sorry about that.
European Super Saloons?
Yeah, the MGX Power doesn't qualify because I don't think it's a Super Saloon.
You want to know the best way to do this? It says A-Class, right?
Sure.
Alright, A-Class. Filter everything to A-Class and only Super Saloons.
Filter. Oh yeah, you can filter to A. I'm gonna go actually B and C as well because if I can upgrade them, I'll take it.
And then sort by country, filter by country, or sort by country rather.
Super Saloons. There we go. Yeah, I got it. Rosa. Yeah, Roa stopped in and I got Sadie on call, so we picked up a handful of different people while you were away for the moment. Ame is celebrating, and I am stressing out. She said she just dropped out of college, so I'm stressed about it, and she's celebrating. So that tells you, I think, about the vibe of the stream so far. I would be freaked out about something like that. I could never. I am not a brave enough person. Ame did. What is that, Sadie? What the hell is this? Maze Licky's emote. I'm so cute for dropping out. Ame, you're gonna give me heartburn and anxiety just thinking about that.
Yeah, so sorted by country, not by manufacturer.
Oh no, because I know which ones are. Oh yeah, because we can.
No, it would make it a lot easier. It would make it a lot easier.
Yeah, it does register as United Kingdom. You're right.
Yeah, so
I might actually run the MG7. It's lighter weight. It's just slightly heavier, but it's way down on power compared to the X Power, and I don't think anybody'd see it coming.
Isn't there a Cupra that you can use? Because Croatia also counts Europe.
No, I think they're in S1 class to start with.
Oh, okay.
You sound like my dad, which is funny considering I'm your mama. This is true, but I think Ro is correct. I am quite a mature kid, I think. So, I stress about shit like that. I was the kid in college when we had a day come where we were told we were still supposed to show up, but that we wouldn't be doing anything. So it was our choice, and I had. Damn, I want Raising Canes. I know. Listening to Tony Bridinger in my headset on Spotify right now, telling me about chicken fingers. And listening to a V8 Thunder Away makes me want food too. Anyways, back to it. Like I said, I had to call my parents, and I was like at a moral impasse whether I could skip class that day or not. I was seriously like, I was tardy once in my life in middle school, and I got so pissed at my sister I didn't talk to her for a week because she was the one who made us late. I was never tardy. I wrecked my car and still made it to school on time one morning. Like, I had to be pulled out of the ditch, and I did 110 to get to school. I had that Camaro on the ragged edge trying to get to school. Sadie, with that fucking emote. What the fuck?
You're lucky Roa's.
That is so funny.
If I subscribe to Roa's channel, oh man, it would be bad.
Opposite of me, who spent my high school days ditching every day and running away from detention. Yeah, no. If I had detention, my parents would have had my head. I was the kid who was like, I wasn't a narc, but at the same time, like, okay, when they knew they could come to me and be like, okay, we need the honest and truth of what happened. I was like, well, X, Y, and Z. And, you know, it's like, I'm not going to I'm not going to go to them and be like, he did something bad, but if you come to me, I'm going to be straight up with you because that's the shit that happened, and I'm not the one at fault here. So, I was kind of the hated kid in school for that. Might explain why I was an outcast. I wasn't the kid you wanted to be friends with in high school if you were delinquent.
Well, at the same time, you couldn't be friends with either if you're also a snitch. But that's how I got away with the rest of my high school year around my senior time because I just started snitching on people.
And see, I did
A lot
start.
of people definitely hated me, but you know, at the same time, you said, okay. I usually this is how I stopped my bullying during senior year. Is like, okay, do you want to fuck up your scholarship right now? Because I will.
Oh, see, I was the opposite. I was the kid who hid in the video production room all day and night. I would come to school, and I had 5 of my 8 periods in the video, that were basically like study halls or off periods. And I just basically lived in the libraries. I had free run of the library and a hall pass to do whatever I wanted. But at the same point, I never made much use of it. I just stayed in the library the whole time, and I had access to all the computers I could ever want. I had 6 computers at my disposal. 2 private rooms to do with whatever I please and hide all the contraband I wanted. So I constantly was stocked with Mountain Dew, Cosmic Brownies, sweet tea, and everything else. I had this room loaded in all the hidden nooks and crannies. And so the rare occasion I did venture out to get bullied, about 6 years into it, after middle and high school, I finally snapped. And because I'm a mechanic, he was a farm kid. He was probably 210. He'd been picking on me for 6 years. So I wheeled around on him, one-handed him by the scruff of his shirt, picked his feet up off the ground, and in my blind rage, pinned him to the wall 6 inches off the ground, like the movies, holding him by the scruff of his shirt, pinned against the wall one-handed. The other one pulled back ready for a punch if he even tried anything. I basically told him, I'm like, you will never... Because when he threatened me, it's like, do whatever you want to me, I don't care. He started threatening my family, my family's property, and the one that snapped was my dad's car. He told me he was going to sneak into our garage and key my dad's Firebird. I told him if I ever had to if I ever found him on my property, they would be picking him up in pieces and delivering him back to his family in a casket. And with him picked up one-handed off the ground, he started to believe me that I was serious. I would have done bad things to him if I'd ever caught him on my property.
I'm the kind of kid that blackmailed a lot of my bullies.
I never blackmailed.
I know most of my bullies are in the football program, so they want to get that college sponsorship scholarship so bad that we're like, would be a shame if you get suspended.
Yeah. And see, I never did that. I just straight up was like, I only ever had one kid, and I'm like, you really want to die today? Today, that's what you're picking. You're gonna pick death today, because one of the two of us is leaving here in a body bag, and I promise you, it will not be me. Yeah, that was funny. Later that year, actually, he gave up picking on me because he knew I would seriously fuck him up. So he started picking on the emo kid. And the emo kid, he was always wearing chains, and he had just hands full of rings. The emo kid had a little bit less of a temper, or a little bit hotter of a temper than I had. Took him 2 weeks, and he took one of those hands full of rings and basically used it like a pair of brass knuckles, and he beat him into a bloody pulp. He was out for 3 weeks. Kid got a 6-day suspension and a misdemeanor assault charge and a standing ovation when he came back to school the next 3 weeks later. Kid never said another word to anybody the whole rest of school. Like my fucking hero. Despite ditching, I was a teacher's pet, so my bullies had to answer to my teachers. Hey, I was a teacher's pet too. I was best buddies with.
You guys are teachers' pet. You guys are teachers' pets. I'm the faculty. I'm the faculty's like zoo. Because I got the entire faculty and then beck and call after the fact that I got an in-house suspension. I got an in-house suspension because I had some psychological problems.
Oh. Yeah, that changes
a lot
things.
of my bullies are picking on me because of that I had an in-house suspension, and I told them, they just brought me closer to the faculty. So if you guys have problems, you're gonna start problems. I managed to suspend about 4 kids.
Damn.
All 4 of those were in the football program. By the time that they came back, they started picking on me and said, "You ruined my life." I'd be like, "You want me to ruin it for you even more?" I will.
I mean, when you're bullying people, I see no reason to have too much remorse over things. I was always best buddies with, the librarian. I was always good buddies with the librarian. She was a little old lady and super cool, and it was a little insulting the one day because it was me and my crush in the one closed room, and we were just sitting in there working on projects. She was in my class, and she was also video production, so she had access to the room. So she came back to work with me, and I came out to ask her a question. She went, I said, "Oh, I didn't think about it. There's 2 of us in there. You want me to keep the door open?" She went, "No, you're fine. You 2 are working on something that takes a little bit of noise to make anyways with the video editing and stuff. You have to have the speakers on, so you just keep the door shut. I know you won't do anything. You're too good a kid." I'm like, well, I suppose, thanks. Like a bit of a thanks for the left-handed compliment. She's like, yeah. Basically, she was like, yeah, I don't have to worry about you. You have no game, so you'll be fine. I'm like, thanks. Oh, I put drift suspension on this. Whoops.
Actually, you're better off with drift suspension because now you have better turning radius.
True. Maybe I'll just keep it and adjust the camber.
Mm-hmm. That's what I tend to do. In some races, I don't. If it's like S2, I don't put drift suspension. If it's like S1, sort of do. If it's A class, B class, anything lower, I put drift suspension.
Makes sense.
15 minutes to finish this food to get $50,000. All right.
How little? How much food is it?
20-piece chicken McNuggets, 2 large fries, 2 large drinks, 2 Butterfinger McFlurries, 2 quarter pounder with cheese, 2 sauce packets, or 2 ketchup sauce packets, 2 mustard sauce packets, and 2 barbecue sauce packets.
I could take care of the ketchup, the barbecue, the quarter pounders, the fries, and the nuggets. I'd need some help. I hate Butterfinger, so I need somebody to take one of the other quarter pounders, the Butterfinger, and the mustard. I can't do mustard.
I'll take care of those. That's no problem with me.
Let's go get 50 grand.
I would if I had a I would if I had a friend to finish it with me. But if it's like solo, oh fuck that.
I always love the ones that's like $100 million to finish this food with one and it's like a pizza. I'm like, bitch, I don't need no friend to finish that. That's my meal. Like, sign me up.
If it's like one of those 6-foot pizzas, then maybe not.
No, it's just like they'll show a picture and it's like a normal pizza. I'm like,
okay, no, if it's a normal pizza, I could just like,
yeah,
really,
like,
dude?
Can I make it a New York style from Domino's just because that tastes better? Like, just PSA, if you ever go to Domino's and you order a pizza, go for a large pizza because it's the only way you can get a New York style, and order New York style. When you're selecting like pan or hand tossed or deep dish, go with New York style. Chef's kiss, best pizza at Domino's.
Hey, so here's an image. It's all of the failed race cars. It's on text open VC chat.
Oh shit, Sadie! I just built my car and I realized it's dirt racing for the trial.
Oh no, that's even better. You wanna have a cool one?
I gotta go rebuild my car.
Yeah, that's fine.
Shit.
I'm not interested. I'm not in your session.
No, I'm like, damn it! I just realized that.
Dude, you have a lot of money. You're fine.
No, I'm not worried about doing it. I'm like, damn it! Now I actually gotta go and do it.
Yeah, I know.
This is failed race cars?
What?
This is bad race cars, you said?
Yeah, bad race cars that were ever invented in the modern racing scene.
I mean, these just look like a bunch of normal race cars.
Okay. Mercedes F1 2022 average finishing position is at 12th.
Ouch.
Second image, the American Stripe LMP2 did not finish on the IMSA. Had several spinouts because it was from an old Ligier chassis that was found in a barn.
Okay, I'm starting to get where this is going now.
Mind you, that was found by a private individual who wanted to have Blue Lives Matter plastered onto it.
Jim blurted, "Sir,
people and their willingness to pay just to make propaganda."
Okay, third image. Haas F1 2023 MoneyGram Haas, or 2024 MoneyGram Haas. This was this year. Average finishing position is at 13th.
Okay, it's hard to judge on what, 2 or 3 races though.
I mean, yeah, true, but it's not performing what it's supposed to be performing.
I suppose.
Fourth image. The Nissan GT-R LMP1. The one with the front engine, front wheel drive. That basically burned out after 8 hours.
Yeah, nobody heard front wheel drive GTR and thought, yeah. Everybody thought that's really stupid. So I kind of understand why that probably didn't get off the ground.
Next image, McLaren IndyCar was driven by Alonso. Failed to qualify for Indy.
Oof.
The entire season of Indy.
Big oof.
So that team was excluded off of the list.
Ouch.
Fifth one, the Neo Formula E. Has battery problems during the recharge phases, and it keeps finishing around 18th through 20th on every race.
Well, it's electric, so it was already gonna get a low grade from me.
Well, no, Neo has my respect on hypercars, but not their Formula E program.
Oh, fun fact! I finally found an electric car I want.
What is it?
The Chevy Silverado EV. Do you know why I want one?
Why?
Looks like an Avalanche.
Oh, you really want to just have Reimu back, huh?
No, not necessarily. I do miss Reimu, but it was time to let her go. I would love to. If I'm ever a rich man, I will build a tribute to Reimu. I will get another Victory Red Avalanche. I will put it in a collection, and it will be built to the... Okay, you know how you could get back in the day, you could get an Impala SS or a Monte Carlo SS? They came with a 5.3 V8 under the hood.
Yeah.
Well, the Silverado was no exception. You could buy a Chevy Silverado SS. Most of them came in Intimidator Black. They had 4-wheel drive, 20-inch wheels, had a more aggressive front bumper, and a 6-liter V8.
Okay.
I want to fit Avalanche 1500. It's going to be lowered 2 inches, like sport truck lowered.
Okay.
Modified wheels and tires, of course. Modified Borla exhaust. And they do make a replacement for the Avalanche front bumper. You can buy it that will fit, and it becomes an Avalanche SS. I want another red Avalanche, and I want to turn it into an Avalanche SS. Victory Red, bearing Reimu's name again. That's, if I'm ever a rich man and I have a car collection, I will rebuild her. That's my kind of a goal for me. But in the meantime, seeing as electric cars are becoming more and more common, I'm going to have to do something about finding cars that will serve my purpose when I need them.
I don't get why the Williams FW18 is here.
I don't either. But what I'm thinking with this Silverado EV, buy one that's wrecked. Gut it. Just keep the body. LS swap, 6-speed manual, 4-wheel drive, badass suspension rig so it can tow and haul anything with airbags, and killer exhaust. So basically I would make an all-new Avalanche SS. So I could have the old and the new.
I was gonna say something on my train of thought in the picture. Sixth image was Frank Williams 2018 Formula One. I don't know why it's over here, but because the average finishing position, I think, was only hindered by the fact that Nicholas Latifi was was 14th, but George Russell was making it finishing top 10. So, I mean, I guess it's only got a bad rap because of Nicholas Latifi.
Quite
oh
possible.
no! Seventh image, Aston Martin LMP program. Whew. You want to know how bad it went?
How bad was it?
This car was underpowered, underpositioned, was being passed by LMP2s.
Yeah, that's bad.
And DNF at 4 hours.
Ooh, that's real bad.
Eighth image, Lotus. Oh,
Isn't Sebring this weekend?
no.
I know iRacing's doing something about Sebring this weekend. I thought.
Not quite sure. You should ask Diesel about that.
I just heard about it, so I figured I'd ask. I thought you might know.
Lotus IndyCar. Did Lotus IndyCar do something really bad? Oh, now I remember. Watkins Glen caused a 10-car pilot
Oof.
The brakes failed.
Yeah, that's rough.
McLaren GT3. That one had awesome positions after the year it was debuted. Because I only say it because the year it was debuted, they ran out of funds.
That hurts too.
Honda Indianapolis program.
Hey, wait,
8500.
did you say debuted?
Yeah,
You know the word's just debuted, right?
sorry.
No,
My English is shit. Okay.
no, you're fine.
I
I'm like, I had a hunch. I'm like, I wonder if she knows that's not the right way to say that word. I'm not trying to be the grammar police. I only tell you that. That way you know, if you want to fix it, you can. If you want to continue the way, I don't care. I just wanted you... Knowledge is power, and I like to tell people, you know, hey, by the way, just so you know.
What is this Delara Crossword 24
What is this?
Indianapolis?
What is this fucky remix? Deja Vu Yuta Imai remix. Man, that's weird to listen
Oh
to.
yeah. oh, I remember now. The Lara chassis 24 for what was it? Minority. It used to be Minority on the 10th image. Failed to start in the Indianapolis 500.
Ouch. Song request? As long as it's not copyright, Ame. This playlist, I know. Internet overdose, please. Oh, is that copyright free? Because this playlist is... It may be Eurobeat, but it's been proven to be copyright free. That's why I'm able to listen to it on stream. I can't listen to it if it's not copyright free. My VOD will get muted.
Quick question.
No? Yeah, sorry, Ame. I wish I could. What's up?
Dr. Pepper number 23, Hammering. What's so bad about that one?
I have no idea.
You don't know that NASCAR?
No. I think it's Bubba Wallace's, isn't it?
Who drove number 23? Or Toyota?
Bubba Wallace.
Okay. What's so bad about Bubba Wallace at that time? When he had the 23 Camry?
He still has it. I have no idea what's so bad about it. Bubba Wallace?
How about number 30? How about number 38?
Number 38?
Yeah.
I think number 38 is Michael McDowell.
Did they have a beef with each other?
Not to my knowledge. Oh, wait. Is this the Gen 6 Cup car?
Yes.
That's a 550 Cup package. They restricted horsepower to 550, and it basically just became the NASCAR races just became a carousel, basically, for 2 hours. Nobody could pass each other because the horsepower wasn't there. That's not those two cars in particular. It's the 550 Gen 6 package.
Ew. That's why their image is there.
Yeah. It's not those two drivers. It's the 550 package in general.
Ew.
Well, Sadie, I don't know if it's working or not, but so far my MG7 is leading the field right now.
i4 MG7 is actually one of the torquiest engines out there.
The what?
The MG7's engine is one of the torquiest engines out there for rally. So
Oh, for sure. I'm very satisfied with its product so far.
is this the Acura ARX02?
Don't know. Yeah, like I said, sorry, Ame. I wish I could play that song for you. I'm not able to with copyright stuff, so... This playlist is copyright free. That's the only reason. It was given to me by a friend of a friend, and I was told that they had been using it and it was safe to use, so... It's okay. Thanks for understanding. Like I said, if I knew it was copyright free and I wouldn't get in trouble, I would play it in a heartbeat for you. So...
Ferrari 2017 German Grand Prix. Sir Sebastian Vettel's car.
I didn't follow F1 back then. I kind of still don't. What happened?
I'm gonna let you know in the background. Sebastian Vettel was literally leading Lewis Hamilton for 2 seconds. Guess what happened within 2 laps left of the race?
Engine went kaboom.
Power failure. Yes.
Ouch.
Yeah.
Ferrari at its finest. Ferrari, it won't let you down until you really, really need it.
Is this the?
I am gapping the whole field right now. What the fuck?
I told you.
This car is meta for this. I am walking everyone.
Oh, this is the JGTC program. Oh no. Okay, it's the Lexus JGTC GT 300 program that was supposed to be altered to the Le Mans program, but the Le Mans program failed because they ran out. They also ran out of funds.
Oops.
Oh no! Bicolis hypercar program lasted 23 hours in Le Mans before it just died out.
That hurts. I remember watching last year and one of the dominant Toyotas just kind of died. And they couldn't even get it back in the game because of the hybrid failure. And I'm like, oh, if only you weren't hybrid, you could have went back and fixed it.
Well, that's the regulation for every single hypercar. You have to be hybrid.
I know, I'm just saying. I'm like, gee, if only you ran maybe good engines. Cooking Demon? Thanks for lurking, Ame. Enjoy your food, whatever you cook. But it's like, yeah, if only you guys would have maybe picked with, I don't know, gas engines that you could take back and fix. Then you could got back in the game. Who knew?
Well, you could say that.
12 seconds ahead of second, Sadie.
Let's see here. Gallagher Indianapolis team.
3 Mercedes and an Audi RS e-tron is what I beat. Along with the Drivatars, which don't really count because it doesn't matter what car they're in, they're going to be the same speed.
Oh god, I remember Manor F1 team. Manor F1 was actually a team back in 2014.
Uh-huh.
They finished along with Visa at the time, Visa Mastercard. It was something. It was a Ford team.
So you mean it wasn't the Visa Red Bull Racing Cash App F1 blah 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 team?
Not that year yet, no.
God, I hate those stupid racing. That's why I like NASCAR. You know who we have? Colleague. Front Row. Trackhouse. Gibbs. Hendrick.
Penske.
Who else? Rick Ware. Like, they are just team names. We don't have to deal with idiotic...
Orpos.
Yeah, now to be fair, that's because each car gets the sponsorship and not the team. But it's like, thank you for not selling. Now, if you want to have your team, sponsored by that, that's fine. Hey, we here Trackhouse Racing want to thank Busch Beer or whatever. That's fine. Do your thing. Don't make it a constant thing.
Why did you put Aston Martin Racing F1 team here?
I don't know.
Not that bad of their debut year. What the fuck? Sebastian Vettel pushed that thing to like 3rd. Is it because of Stroll? Yeah, it's because of Stroll. I swear, Stroll makes shit stupid. Yep, and that's all the images of failed motorsports cars. I wouldn't say failed. Most of them are like... I wouldn't say overhyped or failed or anything. It's just... There's some people that are making them... Oh! There's some people that are making them bad names, I suppose. Also, I guess that guy is really salty.
Oh, you watching?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I could just like, pass him, right? He's gonna brand me on this corner. Just ease down a bit. Ease down a bit. If he's gonna keep wall slamming that, just ease down a bit.
Well, now he's got that other Mercedes to mess around with, though, so I can just run.
Yeah, watch out for him back though. He's gonna wall ride the corners now.
Probably. And he's about to get a lesson in why I'm a better driver.
Careful. Just leave him in the dust, literally leave him in the dust.
That's
You're
the
gonna be in
plan.
the dirt for a while.
He's got a lot more horsepower than I do, which I will say is definitely a detriment to mine, but... I missed
You have
that
a lot more
apex.
control.
Oh, he's gone. He's gone.
Newbie.
Whoa! What was
I wish
that?
I was in that. Clipping in the apex corner post the wall.
Must have been. That was a wild ride I about just went on.
Yeah, I don't. It's just physics at that point.
Did you see I'm level
Jesus,
196?
the wheel,
I'm almost about to prestige to... I'm almost prestige 2 now.
The only getting pressed. Oh right, because you don't play the game much.
Now, I just literally log on once a week to do the dailies. I get kind of bored because it's like, okay, like this. I'm in the trial against real people and drivatars, and thanks to your time attacks teaching me how to be a better driver in this game, I'm kind of bored because I just beat everybody all the time.
Yeah, welcome to mediocrity. Well, then again, it's like now you have to deal with the good players only exist in Horizon Open.
Yeah, even still in the open, I'm still like consistently on podium.
On Open, I'm normally running 4th or 5th, and I'm usually happy with that.
I will say
That's only because of the fact that I don't run free tunes and I just use fun cars.
Now, see, if I get the wrong car, yeah, I'm mid to back pack. But if I'm in a competitive car that's actually fast, oh yeah, I'm competitive. Well, I'm gonna have to do it next, so we'll find out.
I run at one point I ran.
Sadie, look ahead. I'm catching a drivatar. Look on my mini map. What the hell? What happened to William?
If I give you like one more lap, you're probably gonna end up finishing like with lapping a drivatar.
That'd be wild. Where's the next guy behind me? I'm not even driving that well right now.
Well,
Oh, Spitfire ended up in 8th. Ah!
of course.
The wall rammer finally got his just desserts. Good. I hope he got spun out.
Well, that's already 2.
No,
So
that's
you don't have to worry about that anymore.
whole field by 8.2 seconds. No, 10.2 seconds. I am on one tonight. Holy crap.
I seriously don't get why that. I mean, I get some others, but I don't get like there are some couple of cars here that are really good.
That MG is going to be the meta. That MG is totally meta.
Or surprisingly, no, it's not. The meta is still the the meta is still the Maserati F1.
Maserati F1, what?
Yeah, the ACTF.
Oh, the old F1.
Yeah.
Yeah, that doesn't count as European Super Saloon, though.
Yeah.
I mean, for this
But-
particular week's trial, this car is the meta.
Yeah.
Oh, and look at that. I get the
I got
car I
another
wanted.
75 points this week anyway, so I might as well just invest on it. Oh, by the way, fun fact about that Mercedes-Benz.
Uh-huh.
It only took an AMG V12 swap, bored out a couple of millimeters, put in a naturally aspirated, free up the RPM gauge by another 2,000 or 3,000 or so. Add a giant wang onto it, and you just got a 190E.
Except it's got a big big engine in it instead of a little Cosworth motor.
Yep.
I'm kind of curious what this car can do, because it feels like it has some potential. I'm going to jump to a house real quick. I want to see what it's got. I hope they put the 190E wing on it as an option. But you know they didn't.
They didn't.
It's
Go
I'm
and pause and go to auto show.
I'm pulling into this, and it's like, hello, honey, I'm back from my boring office job in the 1990s. This is
Not
so...
necessarily or office job. You have a Benz. If you have a Benz in the 1990s, you're the shit.
You're the manager of the boring office jobs, which is still a
Yeah,
boring
you're the
office
manager.
job.
You're getting paid, definitely.
Yeah, you're making bank. It's just boring as shit.
Yep.
Let's see what we got. Body mods. Front splitter.
Yeah, Forza Aero. That's it.
Fuck
Forza
you,
Aero.
Forza. Drift missile.
I mean, you could. Can you
What we
swap
got?
to a 7.2 liter?
I got a Huracan V10.
Okay.
NASCAR engine.
Okay.
6.9 liter V12.
That is the AMG. That is the AMG engine.
Is that a Pagani motor?
No,
6 liter V12 racing.
that's the Cosworth. Give me a moment. 6.9 liter V12. I think that's the AMG motor.
I'm gonna look this up. FH5 engine swaps.
Yep, that's the AMG motor. CLK GTR.
The 6.0 V12.
6.9 V12.
Oh, I can hear it now. Yeah. So what's the
That's the,
6.0 racing V12?
Oh no, that's 6.0 racing V12. That the 6.0 racing that's the Cosworth V12. 6.9 is the CLK engine.
739. What? It's the what engine?
CLK GTR. Look at 6.9.
Yeah, the 6.9's a CLK GTR. The 6.0's the Cosworth engine?
Yeah.
What's that in?
Dallara F1.
Feels like a part of our team,
Oh.
and when I got the news
Fuck.
that we had gotten into our dream,
I'm gonna make this a baby
Remington
AMG
is
CLK
the
GTR
reason that
FE.
we can accept this contract. You allowed us to get here.
I like it how you just like, oh.
Getting more than money from your bank.
The moment that I mentioned
Welcome to
the
Remington.
6-liter V12,
Real
that's a
people
homologated
compensated for true
V12
stories.
from the 1980s that Cosworth uses back then.
I know, and I'm still not even picking it because I want to make my
I don't know how to have a UK version of Forza.
do what?
I still don't get that.
I don't have the UK version, Sadie.
I still don't get why you have different graphics for your turbos and all that stuff.
I'm on Xbox.
I know, but my Xbox ran it and I have the graphics from my PC. It still doesn't make sense.
Yeah, that part I don't know then. We're gonna go with what look to be cheap knockoff wheels. That way it just looks like a really bland Benz. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna keep them factory. I'm just gonna upsize them 1 to 17s instead of going bling bling, and we're just gonna go stock wheels. It's a brown
what do you
Mercedes.
call it? I made a Dadmobile Impreza at one point.
Hell yeah. Wait, how much did that... I gotta go up 1 inch on the ride height to get the stock look back. Okay.
Rally suspension.
8-speed race transmission. Race
Imagine
differential.
you could do pulls with this thing. You could do that. I don't know how fast the car would do a pull or a dig.
I'm gonna try to build this into a, like, S1 monster, ideally.
Well, you could do it for a pull then. I have a couple of cars for pulls.
Oh, I just realized. This car currently has... Let me get it finished. I think I'm missing something that I need. Yep,
Tire wideness.
I forgot tire width.
Yeah.
Uh. There we go, okay. This car now has 1,060 horsepower. It weighs 3,200 pounds. And it's got an AMG CLK GTR FE engine in it with full racing slicks and all-wheel drive.
You basically made a pull car.
Yeah, because it won't handle like the AMG because of the air.
No, yeah. You what you did is basically made a highway killer.
Pretty much, yeah. This thing's going to be a monster on the straights. And if it's still not fast enough, I will put the F1 engine in it.
No, the F1 engine's actually a detriment, surprisingly enough.
It won't make more power than that, really?
No, you're sacrificing the torque.
Oh yeah, but in a straight line it would be faster.
Not necessarily, no.
Really?
So what you're sacrificing on the straight line is pickup or latent torque.
All right, what do we think? Looks like a pretty bland Mercedes-Benz.
That a guy should go out later in some Wonga nights and actually try to intimidate some kids with blue skylines.
Let's see if we can get even worse paint colors. We have brown. Actually, the black and gray looks kind of nice.
The one that I saw back in the Philippines was like sort of the greenish gray.
That is hideous.
No,
That
that's the one on top of the green.
Oh, this one.
Yeah.
I don't know. The two-tone sets it off too much, I think.
Yeah, well, that's dark olive, dark gun gray olive metallic. Christ, this is a mouthful.
Thank you for the hydrate, T-Bold. I actually don't have a drink right now. I'm gonna have to go get one here in a second.
Yeah.
Whoa! Where'd my wheel? It's just my wheels. Where'd the rest of the car go?
Ha, 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 ha.
I'm gonna stick with the brown because it just looks awful.
I like the most unassuming car is normally the best car to
the brown
kids around with.
Well, the brown is just so disappointing and bland.
You have arrived early.
Oh hell
Yeah.
no!
The arcade will begin soon.
At least it's not as worse as fucking what was that again? Regular car reviews.
I've built a flying brick.
Yeah, the AMC Ambassador Brougham sedan. Now that's the definition of brown.
No kidding.
You're gonna get about 250 on the straight.
It's struggling at 230 already. And
No,
now it's
it's
getting
gotta
to 240.
Yeah, it's gotta pick up. AMG V12s tend to be like pretty good on the registration scale. Just don't corner much.
250, yeah.
Yep, there you go. Although, if you really want a ridiculous highway killer, I have this Audi TT that's just silly.
262 looks like it's its max.
Well, what are you expecting?
No, that's pretty good, honestly.
It's a brick.
Turn around.
That it is. Alright, let me go get a drink real quick. Sadie, I'm going to leave the chat in your hands. I'll be right back.
Alright.
Oh, I'm going to turn off my model real quick, though, just so it doesn't go limp. Okay, I'll be back in a sec.
Hey, people. What's up, what's up? How are you doing? I'm so tiny in your screen. Ah, man, I remember now. Like, I registered on fucking Treat Stream.
is connected. Fireside is ready. Double click, please.
Okay, I'm back.
Yeah, I'll be back later. Actually, I need to. I was waiting for you.
Okay, thanks.
All right, give me a moment.
See you in a few. What's on the playlist? Ooh. A-Class Mustang versus Camaro. Do I have that? Cars. Chevrolet. Ooh, I do have an A-Class Corvette. No, it's a Camaro. I do have an A-Class Camaro. No, that's a drift car. Okay, versus Mustang? Oh wait, my SVO, isn't it A-Class? Yeah, we're locked in. Let's go. Let me make sure I get signed up for this. Alright, let's do it. And in the meantime, I'm going to get that hydrate that T-Bold redeemed. Thank you very much for the hydrate. I'm using my new glass I got tonight. I'm excited about that. I was at the store and they had discount glassware. I got a cup that says decisions are the worst. And it's a like 5 different golf clubs as the picture. And I'm like, you know what? That's appropriate. And it's kind of like a whiskey glass. Now, I don't drink, but I thought it would be a fun little thing to have for streams. So it was a $1. And I'm like, you know what? If I can't afford something fun for a $1, why the hell not? You know, I'm going to get it. Decisions are the worst. You know why decisions are the worst? Because my tastes are simple. I want the best. Oh, that was cringe and stupid, but it was funny. Alright, what do we got? What do we got? What do we got? Do I have another car I'd rather be running other than this SVO Mustang? Forza. There we go. Okay. That's on Rally. That's 500 horsepower. And it's all-wheel drive. No. Handling 6. We're going to run the Z28. It's just a better car for this. As much as I love my little Mustang, this Camaro should be faster. Drinking out of this glass somehow feels dignified. I don't know how to explain that. I feel like a gentleman. It's the right size of drink for somebody. Uh-oh, I think the GT500 might be the meta.
Okay, true stories from Huntington customers with Bobby.
So, tell us what happened, Bobby.
When my wife passed away, she did all the finances. She took care of everything. At the time,
Oh, no, all of those Mustangs are bone stock. People just took the first car they had. Okay.
I didn't expect.
I'm the only full-spec car in this race, so I should dust all of these idiots.
Get more than money from your bank. Welcome to Huntington. Real people.
This is Arch and Mulligay Circuit. I know this track like the back of my hand. This is home field advantage for me. I love this track. I love this. Go. Show these youngins how to do it with this old muscle car. Cool wide body. Didn't help you on the apex. Let's go. Old heads for the win. Just proof that 50 years worth of engineering don't do good against horsepower and a little tuning. And I've got Discord 2019 by Eurobeat Brony on the speakers. Let's rip! I'm not a fan of puppeteers, but I have nagging fear. Someone else is pulling at the strings. Something terrible is going down in the entire town, wreaking anarchy and all it brings. I can't sit idly, no, I can't move at all. I curse the name, the one behind it all. Discord, I'm howling at the moon and sleeping in the middle of a summer afternoon. Discord, whatever did we do to make you take our world away? Come on. That was pretty crap. I wasn't sure. This car doesn't respond well to turn-ins, so I'm still trying to figure out exactly how to make it go through that apex cleanly. I'm hoping the last lap I'll get it. Not that I need the advantage. This old girl is smoking the young guns. Oh, now that's a look of pure class. Look how far of them I'm ahead. Nailed it that time. Nah. Second gen Z28 for the win. Now, how long is it going to take somebody else to finish? 17:32. 15 seconds ahead of second place. Yeah. So I don't play this game a lot. No way. I DNF'd almost everybody. Holy shit. What? Let's fucking go. I literally DNF'd everybody but second. And it was me and the other Camaro. Yes! Bowtie gang. That's awesome. Let's go. I am tearing this shit up. How many people are going to quit before the next race? That's what I want to know. This must be a lobby full of rookies. Like, what the hell?
Turn around when it is safe to do so. Recalculating route.
This car is best on the asphalt. Everybody else is going to try to cut it across. I'm going to stick to my guns. Especially all of those guys in rear-wheel drive muscle cars. Now I'll jump. Because I know this area is pretty much all flat, and I have all-wheel drive. Let's cut the corner, shall we? That should be in downtown Guanajuato.
Turn around when it is safe to do so. Recalculating route.
Whoa. Forgot about this big rock bed area, damn it. Can't really put the old damper on that. Things you shouldn't do in real life with your actual Camaro. This.
Turn around when it is safe to do so. In 400 yards, turn right.
7th gear barrel bombing the hills like this is just really dumb. Don't hit anything, don't hit anything. How have I not hit anything? What the hell?
Recalculating route.
I'm gonna jump up here to this other road.
Turn left.
That way I can have a clean shot in from here. This should secure me the dub. Oh, shit. Well, that was careless and stupid. Alrighty. Now we wait. I DNF'd everybody again.
Yo, you ready?
Yeah, I just shopping for a car in Carvana.
No, I didn't.
Makes it super convenient to shop whenever, wherever.
I'm starting to feel bad about doing this.
Yeah, man. And just like that, I'm getting it delivered in a couple days.
So really, really real?
For real.
Visit Carvana to shop for thousands of vehicles under 20.
Don't buy a car from Carvana. I do not support this ad. This ad I do support. Don't buy a car from Carvana. Do get lunch from Raising Cane's tomorrow. Raising Cane's is delicious. Carvana is just a bad way to buy a car. No, we lost the Z28 guy. It's me alone versus the 3 plebby Mustangs. That S5 Mustang is badass. All the other 18 Mustangs and the 13 Mustangs... It's literally 13 Mustangs, 18 Mustangs, 1 S5 Mustang, And me in the lone Camaro Z28 dusting everyone. Haha. Let's go. Time to run away. Alright. I'd really like to run this full race and actually lap somebody. This track I don't know is fast enough to do that, but it might be slow enough to do that. We have a lot of stragglers still way back on the racetrack. Let's see what I can do. Hyper focus ready. Let's go. Come on. I wish that would quit respawning. It's getting annoying. I don't understand how this is this much of a runaway. Like, I mean, I'm not a bad driver. But if you told me I was going to gap the field by 45 seconds, I wouldn't have believed you. I am in the zone tonight, though. Can't wait to get over to iRacing and see how I do there tonight. Should be able to run a handful of the mini wings and the dirt street stock. I'm not going to catch USX Xavier, but I'm going to get damn close. If this was a 2-minute lap time track, I think I could have done it. But minute 30, just... This track is too slow. Yeah, they're just now across the line. Wow, yeah, second isn't even going to finish the race. Phew! That is insane how much I just beat the field by. I'm going to DNF the whole field right now. No cap. I ran 4:34, and the field isn't going to be able to keep up. At this point, I'm going to get reported for hacking, even though I'm not. Yeah, I DNF'd everyone. Bro, no way. What's the timestamp on that? 127:30. Oh my god, that's funny. I should probably feel bad about that, but I just don't. It's funny as hell. Weird.
Turn around when it is safe to do so. Recalculating route. At the roundabout, take the second exit. At the roundabout, take the second exit. In 200 yards, turn sharp left. Turn sharp left.
I'm going to try to get to that roundabout first before those two on my right do.
200 yards.
I think if I can beat them to the roundabout, which I'm not going to be able to.
Take the second exit.
I'm never going to make it through those trees.
In 400 yards, turn sharp right. Recalculating route. Turn left. Turn right. Turn left. You have arrived at your destination.
Wow, really? There we go. All right, Playa Azul Circuit, another track I really like. Track I know very well as well, which is good. All of these guys are going to have a hard time with all these fast sweeper corners. Their cars are going to be giving them all kinds of step-out problems and skittish driving issues, and I'm not going to have any of that. misjudged that slightly. This is where these guys are going to start having problems. This is the part where you walk away. I won't be lapping anybody on this one.
Okay.
Welcome back, Sadie.
Passed out for some odd reason.
We did Playa Azul circuit, and I DNF'd the entire field. This is Horizon Open racing, by the way.
Jesus Christ, that lightning was close.
A storm in your area, eh? Yeah, this is Mustangs versus Camaros A-Class. Everybody on my team is in a bone stock 13 Mustang GT500. Everybody on the opposing team is in a bone stock 18 Mustang GT, except for the one guy who on the opponent's team who is racing a Mustang S5 2019, I think. Meanwhile,
the next expansion pack would bring.
Do what?
The next expansion.
I didn't know there was one.
No, I mean, for the next pack.
You mean playlist?
Yeah.
I don't know. I'd be curious to find out, though. This one's been boring as hell. Yeah, which was funny. We did Archimulague and then the Playa Azul. Not this is Playa Azul. It's another one in Guanajuato, and I've gone win by 15 seconds over second place, DNF third to last, DNF everybody but me, and this race is coming to an end now. I'll be able to tell you how I did.
Gotcha.
We'll see. I've been killing this open. I'm the only one in a Camaro. There was one guy. The only guy to not be DNF'd by me in this entire series so far was in a Z28, and he dropped out after race 1. Alright, I'm across the line. Sorry, go ahead. You were going to say something?
Yeah, because he's the only. He thinks that no one's trying hard enough.
Probably. I mean, I tried hard. I beat him. Whooped his ass. Oh, okay, there we go. 346. Second place, 403. Third place, 408. I DNF'd everyone else.
Cool.
I won all 3 races. No, I don't want a convoy with those players. I won all 3 races and DNF'd almost everybody every single race. LOL. That's funny. That is a fast little Camaro. What? I did the trial and the thing. That was 18 points, and I'm only at 29. Oh, boy. Drive 5 miles in any vehicle from Sweden. Well, we know how to do that quickly. That'll get me to... wait, yeah, because that'll get me to 10 points. Or no, wait, should I even bother? hang on. What do I have? I have 2 event labs that are 3 points each. So that's 6. 8, 10. I don't even need to worry about them. Oh, no, because I got to get the Doka. Ugh. B-class Volkswagen dirt. Do I even care about the Doka? Do I even want it?
It's a double cab, so that's up to you.
I don't care that much. I'm not going to go for it. What do I need? B700 Mini Cooper.
You know how you should care, you know what you should care though?
What?
20 mil.
Alright, I'll see if I got a B-class Volkswagen.
Immediately when money is involved.
I mean, that's the only reason I'm doing this, is just to earn cars that are worth money. So... it doesn't matter what I bring, as long as I bring a dirt car for B-class. So, that means anything goes. What's the longest, like, mid-wheelbase car I have? Corrado's longer. We're gonna use a Corrado. Hey, Smasher, how's it going, bud? What are you up to? That'll get me 5 points, and then I'll just have to do the 2. I'll do the 2 event labs after that, and that'll be it. Yeah, I built. For some reason, this Corrado is a rear-wheel drive drift car. I don't even know why I built it.
I'm looking at I'm looking at a certain tag.
Okay.
Why am I looking at a tag that says all the way through?
What?
And that's a legit tag, all the way through.
A tag for what, though? Oh, that kind of tag. Okay. Took me a minute. I don't like necessarily when that goes all the way through, but like when the event is finishing and it comes out the front, that I don't mind.
No, the thing is, like, the 2 tags that were involved in it is bimbofication and all the way through. I'm like, okay.
Is it? What is this? Is it video or is it just?
It's a comic, actually.
Would you mind DMing me that one?
It's on Sad Panda, so you can't even access it even if you tried.
The hell's Sad Panda?
It's X Hentai.
Is that just a website?
Yeah, it's a website, but you need to have special access to do it. Or there's not special access, but a special procedure to do it.
Oh.
Yep.
That sucks.
I'm surprised that we still have electricity.
I'm just disappointed I can't read good smut.
Yeah. Well, what you can do is log into eHentai, or make an account and log into eHentai, clear your browser history, browse a couple of eHentai, a couple of days, and then you get access to XHentai. And let me know when you get access to XHentai, then I can give you the log.
I will have to look into that. Can you send me at least the link to the first website I have to go to?
e-hentai.org.
Oh, okay. I was like, because right now, you said that all so fast, and I'm like, well, yeah, that was a lot of letters, so. Got it.
e-hentai.org.
Yep. Yeah, I got it.
You're gonna go to a forum, and then you have to register an account in the forum, and then what you have to do is browse a couple of things in the image board.
Huh. I wonder why they don't just give you access to that right off the bat.
Security reasons.
What the heck happened to my... Is that the end of the playlist? I think I finally hit the end of the playlist. Huh. I'll be damned. I had to go restart my Eurobeat. It finally hit the end of the playlist.
Yeah.
First time that's ever happened. Just relaxing? Nice. I'm glad you're enjoying it, Smasher. Alright, I got a tuned up VR6, all-wheel drive and rally tires. Let's do this. It's nice, I taste chocolate right now and I'm enjoying that. I definitely, when I was at the store the other day, they had a box of brownie mix. And I didn't want brownies, but I bought it anyways. Brought it home.
Okay.
I put the oil and the milk in, or the oil and the water in it. Yeah, it's oil and water in this one. Mixed it into the mix. And left it in the bowl and put the cover on it. And then put it in the fridge.
Okay.
And now every time I get in my fridge, I get a spoonful of brownie batter. It's really good.
I was gonna say, that there's a. Well, then again, how? Check this out, right? Do you have an access to an oven in your house?
Yeah, I have an entire stove in my house.
Okay. I posted a dessert on food posting. I could give you the ingredients and the procedure to proceed to do said dessert.
Okay.
And I guess it could be your live stream idea for the next 25 minutes.
I don't want to cook right now because I don't have my computer in position to do any kind of like cooking stream. But I would maybe cook it on stream when I'm ready to do a cooking stream. I have an extra PC now that I can move to my kitchen when necessary. I've been thinking about doing a cooking stream. I just haven't yet. So,
well,
I'm just now healed as of what, yesterday. So I'm still getting my ambition back. Yeah, if you want to send me the recipe, I'll definitely cook it.
Yeah, I'll give you the recipe.
Sick. Like I said, I might even try to cook it on stream. I wanted to do a cooking stream a while back, but I never really had an opportunity to do it. Now that I'm better again, I can start looking back at older ideas like that I've wanted to do for a while and jump on it. So I might cook it once to make sure I like it, and then if I like it, I will cook it again on stream. That way I don't have to wait to give you feedback on it. But then I can also cook it on stream. Maybe I'll make that. Maybe I'll do that. Dinner and dessert. And I can appall you all with my cooking skills.
Well, you need cinnamon, you need brown sugar, you need white sugar, and then you need cream cheese, and you need biscuit batter.
Biscuit batter?
Yes.
Or like biscuit dough?
Biscuit dough, I'm sorry.
Okay, I was gonna say, I didn't know you could get biscuit batter. I need to look this up. I have, like, pre-made biscuit dough. So I've got that. I don't know if I have cinnamon. I have cinnamon sugar that's already mixed. I know I've got basic white and brown sugar. I always have that. I definitely do not have cream cheese. I don't think I've ever eaten cream cheese in my life if it isn't in frosting. So I will have to look at getting some of that. What's the recipe for? All those ingredients sound like they'd mix well together. I feel like I've heard of this recipe before, but I can't remember what it's for.
It's what do you call it? It's cinnamon cream cheese bombs.
Maybe I haven't heard of this one then. Sounds good though.
It takes about 30 minutes. If you know what you're doing.
That's not bad.
I mean, if I can use the rest of it.
Okay.
businesses are graduating to NetSuite by Oracle. NetSuite is one of the best cloud financial systems. It brings accounting, financial management, inventory, and HR into one proven platform, helping you reduce IT and maintenance costs and handle errors. Over 37,000 companies have already made the move to NetSuite. Now through April 15th, NetSuite is offering a one-of-a-kind flexible finance method. So head to netsuite.com/Spotify today. Tap the banner to learn more.
Nice. I'm the only one in anything older than 03. Old cars for the win! Ow. Ow! Headset's pulling a hair out of my head. I feel like I'm getting bit by something. That was not nice. I'm not getting bit. It feels like that because I got a hair being pulled out. Get that off my... Oh, wait. Oh, my Bentley. Alright, where's the next race at? Oh, they're over here. Oh, it's a trail race. VW. We'll do this one and we'll do the trail race. Alrighty. Fun fact, if it's V and U, or if V and U are letters as they sit, why is it double U and not double V? It should be double V. It's just my 2 cents on that matter. Found the corner they're slow on. There's always one corner the Drivatars are slow on. Look at Veery go! Come on, car.
Starting out there.
Got a good one coming through, huh?
It's a pretty darn hefty storm. Anything you have to deal with here in Texas.
I say, you got a good one coming through. Just like that character in the thing you're reading.
What?
You said it was all the way through.
I wonder what kind of experience that could be.
It would be death. That's not how the human
That
body
hurts.
works.
That or extreme pleasure.
I really, like, as much as it hurts when something inside of you gets, like, jarred or moved, having something that way do that to you would be very painful.
Yeah, I would imagine. But who knows? Some girls are freakier that way.
Well, let's put it this way. Nobody copies Vlad the Impaler in the bedroom for a reason. Because that's
Sure.
what he used to do, is stake through butt, out mouth. And, yeah. Didn't work out too
Well-
good for those people.
Not really. What's the difference between a
It's still something going through the same area of the same human body. It's going to have the same effect regardless.
But again, there's a difference between a sphere and a phallic.
Not that much of one.
Yeah, but one's more friendly.
I don't... Look, I can draw a smiley face on a gun. That doesn't make it any less lethal.
You're no fun.
I'm just saying. You could try it if you want to, but don't be surprised when you don't get very far before you really become in pain.
Man, I want my resin to be fully charged already. 132.
Oh shit, I forgot to take my antibiotics again today. Damn it. Not that I really need them. I keep forgetting to take those. I don't feel bad, so I forget I need them. I feel so much better that they're like, yeah, you're supposed to have your antibiotics. And I'm like, oh shit, I am. Whoops. I've missed 4 doses
So
now
the
over the last
antibiotics
2
are
days.
for an antibacterial thing, so you might need it.
Yeah, antibiotics are kind of important, and I keep forgetting to take them because I don't feel bad, so I don't feel like I need them. I remember the one in the morning every day. It's easy. I'm supposed to take one at 4, but I forget, and then I'm supposed to take one right before bed. I can't do that because I left them at work. Oops.
Bruh.
I know, right?
Dude, that storm is fucking up. Oh, my dogs are like right now.
I believe it. Hey, after last week, Ohio could use a break from some bad weather. We had an EF3 and an EF2 tornado in Ohio. The entire town...
At least it's just EFs, not a full F.
No, that's EF is just designation. It's EF3 is a full F3 tornado. They just never say the E.
I thought the difference between the two is that they don't touch down versus they touch down.
No, these were classified EFs and they touched down. The entire town of Indian Lake is wiped off the map here. That's out near where I went to college in Lima. Yeah, there's not much left of the town. The one supply guy we have runs the entire state of Ohio. So, like, he services different areas of the state. As, like, the week goes on, he'll hit, he'll hit northeast, northwest, southeast, southwest, and central, basically, is what he'll do on his runs. And, yeah. He told me one of his areas he services is the western area. I think there's a couple people who do Ohio. I don't know exactly how they'd have it divided up. But he does our area, and he also does Indian Lake. And he said, yeah, Indian Lakes, there's not a whole lot left of the town. The one guy there, because both of his neighbor's house on either side of him got destroyed, and his house like survived with mild damage. And he says, they're like, wow, you got lucky. He said, well, kinda. He said, I got my house. He said, but we're not sure about the car yet. He said, why? Where is it? He said, that's the thing. We're not sure. His brand new Dodge Charger ended up in Indian Lake itself.
Hey man, that's the Dodge Charger's natural habitat.
It is a boat.
Oh, it's a boat, yeah.
Now look, I'll hate on the Dodge Charger all day for being a big old boat, but I do feel bad for that guy who just found his car. If I found my car in the lake, I'd be pissed. Like, I would be having a full-on shit fit, you know? So I do genuinely feel for the guy. Like, yeah, What?
Another reason why you would move to Las Vegas. You don't have to deal with tornadoes.
Yeah, no. That is one thing on my list of things when I'm looking for a place to move is better weather. Because Ohio, we have all of it, and it's all shit. Like, oh, tornadoes. Yep. We don't have hurricanes here, but we do get some pretty severe thunderstorms and nasty winds and lots of rain and flooding. There's especially like the low-lying swamplands. Oh yeah, we get a shitload of rain, or like flooded out areas because of that. There is the... I'm trying to think, what else do we get around here, severe weather-wise? We'll get droughts, we'll get heat waves, we'll get freezing cold temperatures. It is not uncommon to see a 120-degree temperature swing over the course of the year. You can see as low as like -15 and as high as, 100. And it's like, that's just stupid.
Another reason why you would move to Las Vegas.
Yeah.
Sure, you get decent. You get toasted by like 120, 118 degree weather, but you only have to deal with that with like four months a year.
Whew, yeah, that would be an adjustment. I've never been in temperatures that hot. I mean, 90 for us is... When it gets into the 90s, we start getting heat warnings around here. But it's also 90 degrees and 80% humidity.
Well, Vegas is 0% humidity.
Yeah.
90 degrees with 80% humidity is basically 100 some odd degrees.
Jeez.
You're dealing worse than Las Vegas.
Yeah, it would be a lot to do that, but what the hell? Oh. But yeah, it would be. That's on my docket this next few years. This year, I'm making my trip west to Iowa and Texas. Next year, I would like to go to. I just want to go to do the Cherry Blossom Festival in Maryland with the S chassis. I think that'd be really fun. And then I also want to fly out to Vegas, and I want to go to a bowling tournament and a race at Las Vegas Motor Speedway. I want to do both of those things, and then of course just experience the city.
Let me know when you're going to do that, because I'm going to buy my own ticket, so that way between you.
Hell yeah, I'll be down. Share a hotel room, crash, and have some fun.
That, or when you're ready enough. Share a hotel room and get an apartment.
Well, I mean, for like, for like the visit out there.
True.
Like, just to go out and look at the place. If you wanted to go out, if you're saying you want to go out with me, I'd be down. We could split a hotel room to save costs. And
yeah. I'll show you. Sure.
Cool. So it'd be fun to have a friend to go with. You You'd be both a friend and a tour guide. That'd be awesome.
You can't ghost ride the Volvo.
What?
You can't ghost ride the Volvo.
What's the context of this? I'm confused.
There's a new Volvo car that apparently, you know the early 2000s term called ghost riding the whip?
Oh yeah, I know what ghost riding is. I'm like, why can't you do this to a Volvo? Like, why is this... What is the context of why this is entering the conversation?
Has a emergency release that if there's no weight on the seat, the car would just turn off.
Ah, yeah, that makes sense. Chryslers have had this thing for a while now, where if you put the car in gear and open the door, the electronic shifter will shift it back to park.
Good.
I hate it. If I need to open my door to like check something while I'm backing up, you can't.
Oh, well then that's bad.
Yeah, it's like it's kind of a problem now.
Double-edged sword. Polo Eclipse Path 2024.
Here's an idea for a 2024 car called the Eclipse. Hey, Mitsubishi! Go back and do it right this time, you twits.
So I remember, Mitsubishi basically became broke after the Evo project.
Pretty much, yeah. Doesn't make it any less painful of what they took away from us, though.
Mm-hmm. Is it gonna be a new Beetlejuice movie?
Yeah, I saw that. I'm not really sure how to feel about that.
Why?
I don't know. The first one I don't really remember that much of, but it's like it just seems like we're recycling the same things over and over again, you know?
I mean, what are they supposed to do?
I don't know. I was just hoping for something original, I guess.
Jenna Ortega has been acting a lot of comedy horror films lately.
Now that would fit the bill for this. I mean, it's kind of a comedy, but it's also kind of not, so...
I mean, she's Wednesday Addams.
I never watched that show, so I don't know if that was a comedy or not.
Well, Addams Family is more of like a slice of life. If anything.
Oh. Definitely not the
Slice of
answer I was
life
expecting.
comedy. Yeah, slice of life comedy. Beetlejuice is essentially the same thing. Slice of life comedy. With horror tropes.
Well, that definitely will suit the bill, then.
I would say with horror tropes because, for one, to relay messages back and forth with family from the ceiling to the downstairs for breakfast, they use a spider. Hence the slice of life.
Fair enough.
FAA warned solar eclipse.
Do what?
FAA had to set a warning for the new solar eclipse that's coming up.
Oh yeah, I think I might actually be getting the day off because of that.
Why?
Well, because in Ohio, the eclipse is supposed to be particularly strong. So they are expecting, like, mass levels of commuter transit and stuff for tourists and basically people coming to watch. They're expecting it to, in my town particularly, they are expecting it to completely shut us down for about 2 days. So, if that's the case, I may have a couple of days to create some golf division content, because nobody's going to be out playing golf. Everybody will be in town for the eclipse. And also, I might be able to do a longer endurance stream.
Hey man, golf during an eclipse doesn't sound too bad either.
Yeah, I might be. Well, I might try to do, because it's looking like we might get a 3-day weekend. I haven't confirmed it with my dad yet, but he may have us take that day off. If that's the case, I will have a 3-day weekend, hopefully to have a day to work on the S chassis, a day to have a longer endurance stream, and finally a day to do like golfing. So I'm still working on editing my first Golf Division video. I didn't realize how in over my head I was with it. And I also realized that my camera angles are awful for the first one, so oh well, live and learn. I also have my mouth guard in, so I can't talk right for this one because I had my tooth going bad last weekend. So I sound very funny. I may just scrap the video altogether and start anew again, but I don't want to do it, so I probably won't. Whoa.
The truth about Shohei Ohtani, what did he do?
I have no idea.
Shohei Ohtani, he's a baseball player.
Yes. I don't know who for, but he is indeed a baseball player.
Who do you think has the sassiest character? What city do you think has the sassiest character? Liwa, Fontaine, Inazuma, or Sumeru?
Sassiest?
Yes.
I guess, Smasher says Shohei Ohtani's, interpreter was gambling. And sassiest character. Ooh, who's gotten the most attitude of all of them?
Yeah, Sumeru has Tinari and Sino. And, Tinari, Sino, and Alhazen.
Sumeru is a good pick there, I think, for that. Now, if you wanted to go with just, like, straight diva attitude, you could always pick Ningguang from Liyue.
Yeah, Liyue has Ningguang, Shen,
oh, shit. He said he gambled $4.6 million from his bank.
That's dumb. Shohei Ohtani's like a multi-millionaire now. You know, you have hundreds of millions to spare.
No, his interpreter did.
Wow.
Not Shohei, just his interpreter.
At that point, I would take my English language courses and just fire my interpreter.
Probably, yeah.
That's dumb. But yeah, okay, you got Shenyan, you got Ningguang, and you got Yelan for Liyue, for sassiest.
Actually, I think I know. It's one that's going to fly under the radar at first, but it'll make sense. Inazuma.
You got
Raiden.
Yai Miko.
Yai.
You got Kuki.
Kuki. And Ito.
Yeah, you also got wartime Kokomi.
And Yoimiya, who's always a little over the top.
She's not really sassy though.
No, that's fair. She isn't sassy.
She's not sassy. She's more yelly because of her dad.
Sara's sassy though.
Sara is pretty sassy, yeah. That means a well-behaved continent is basically Fontaine. Fontaine and Mondstadt are the well-behaved ones.
Pretty much, yeah. And even they still have, like, Mondstadt has Klee and Eula.
Klee and Eula's not. He's more of a tsundere. Klee is Klee. She's not really sassy. She's just.
That's fair.
Silly.
Oh, next
Eula,
playlist is the Race Off next week. So Race Off Takeover, and new cars. So I guess we'll see what comes out this week.
Let's see. Who else is in Mondstadt? That Kaya.
Kaya's.
And D-Luke.
Kaya and D-Luke are divas, yeah.
Out their heads. Okay. Kaya and D-Luke. Eula. Yeah, those are the three that are sassiest in Mondstadt.
Oh, for sure.
Hey, Spotifyers. Click or tap the banner to listen.
And then, in terms of Fontaine, we really don't have anybody. Risley, I guess, but you're not in their chapter yet.
Nope.
Yeah, you gotta need to get some time and actually get that thing played out.
Yeah, I really do.
Can you buy like at least like a phone hardware without having to put a SIM card in it?
What, just to play Genshin?
Yeah.
I wanted to play it all on stream, so I just need to get back to playing it more often.
Well, you could do it off stream. It's not like here's the thing.
I mean, I'm doing all like the side quests and stuff off stream, and all of the currently the the hell you call it?
Hangouts?
No, the like limited time events, like the potion thing. Right
LTEs,
now.
okay, yeah. Yeah, well, you could do that. But you got to get to the main quest because that's where most of the plot is at.
Yeah,
you could understand.
That's the stuff That's the stuff I want to do on stream. So
then you'd understand why people are labeling Farina as a crybaby, even though she isn't. They keep telling you she's not a crybaby.
Yeah, I'm curious to see what that's all about. So, I'm done with Forza. I'm gonna have to hit the bathroom real quick and switch over my setup so I can run iRacing now. So,
okay.
I'm going to put the stream on Just Waiting. I will be back shortly. Sit tight. So we're now audible.
No one really looks at athletic anime as anime anymore, which kind of sucks.
Even not looking at it as an athletic show, Birdie Wing Golf Girl Story is awesome just as a show in general. The context and premise of the show is just fun. I love it. I'm just going to do a test drive and get warmed up in the dirt car, because why not? I need to favorite my other car.
A lot of people are getting upset by Bernie Sanders again.
What else is new?
He said, "Oh well, apparently a 4-day work week is bad, and it's communist."
I thought that was what he was all about. What?
No, I'm talking about like people that are against him.
Oh, okay. I thought you meant he was saying. And I'm like, how does that make sense? Like, what?
Yeah.
Where's the next race that this schedule runs? Oh, we're going to Lima Land. Awesome. So this one's going to be at Lima Land, and where's the next Micro Wing Sprint Car? Where's the next race on this one at? Oh. So these just alternate Lima Land and Lanier. Okay, that's easy enough. So... And then the Moza Cup, because I'm going to need to keep continuing to compete in that.
Yeah, you need to do that for the thingy.
Yeah, for the contest.
Yeah.
So I need to learn how to run USA and Lima Land as well as Lanier. So I'm going to start doing, because I have a half hour until the next Micro Wing, and I need to do something to fill my time. So I'm going to start running practice laps at USA International and Lima Land in the Dirt Street stock, and then I'm also going to run Lima Land on the wing car. So let's go to USA. Every time I hear USA, all I can hear is that, officer, do you take your law and order in this town seriously? Are you kidding?
Okay. Choose three of these to create your meal. First row is cod, popcorn, shrimp, and chicken. Second row is hush puppies, fries, and corn. Third row is classic cheesecake, chocolate cheesecake, or strawberry swirl cheesecake.
Did you say classic cheesecake?
Yes.
I'll take the classic cheesecake.
Okay, now for your carbs.
I'll take the fries.
Hush puppies, fries, or corn.
I'll take
you can
the
take
fries.
The fry. Okay. Okay, now for your protein: cod, popcorn, shrimp, or chicken.
Chicken.
Okay.
I'm boring.
I take the cod, fries, and classic.
I can respect that.
I'm more pescatarian than anyone thinks.
I'm not a huge fish guy, so that's why I stuck to the chicken. Popcorn shrimp isn't bad, it just doesn't sound great right now. It's like kind of meh. You know?
I'm not sure most of you are familiar with this car, but if you're not, well, now you are. This is a Liberty Walk Super Silhouette S15 powered by a twin-turbo 26B 4-rotor engine paired to a 6-speed sequential transmission. This car was built for Formula Drift Japan.
Hell yeah.
Although it didn't actually compete.
Still rad, though.
Yeah, it's a good idea. Tokyo Auto Salon actually highlighted that. Be aware, starting times for the Australian Grand Prix have been moved up following the chaotic late restart of the last year's race. This is caused by low sun shining directly in driver's eyes on the grid. Due to the starting and ending of daylight saving time around the world, there will be a 2-hour difference. Local start time would be at 1500 hours. Start time in Europe would be at 0500 hours Central European time.
Interesting.
They had to move it because, well,
yeah.
You don't want the sun to shine on your face, dude.
No, I get that completely.
Huh. Asterion is everyone's favorite sassy gay vampire.
Who is?
Astarion.
I will repeat my same question. Who? I've never heard of this person.
Baldur's Gate 3.
Oh, that's why I've never heard of this person.
Yeah.
That makes sense now. This car feels like it's got the wrong tune in it. Did I have this car tuned for the wrong track or something? Crotch. iRacing setups. What? Oh, it's on Lanier Dirt. That's why. Ugh.
The outfit's a bit extra, but I feel confident. It's a V-neck tank top, or V-neck V-neck blouse, and then like when you go outside, just all the confidence is gone, and just you go for your sweater. I feel it.
Where's this at? Lakeland, Florida. Okay. Garage. iRacing setups. Lakeland Dirt. That's where it is. Okay. Done. Let's try that. Next week's Dirt Street Stock just got a lot harder, Sadie.
Soji.
Yeah. What's up?
Nick Wall.
What?
Nick Wall. Bowman Gray Stadium. Do you know what happened there?
I know of Bowman Gray Stadium. I don't know what happened there.
It's an altercation between the number 15 and the number 28 car.
Okay. Relevancy is?
I think it was from a restart. I think these are amateurs, though. This is a NASCAR modified.
Oh, okay. I'm just like, what's the significance? Why are you bringing it up or something? Or is it just interesting?
Well, 28 crashed to 15. 15 had a tantrum fit and decided to crash onto the 28 head-on.
Ooh. Sounds like some shit that would happen at Bowman Gray.
Pretty much.
Ow.
Yeah. Hickey locations. I'm looking at Hickey locations for Kuching, Hickey locations for Yelon, Hickey locations for Yaimiko. Nabia's is empty because she only likes vanilla, and then Arlecchino just chops your head off.
What locations?
You know what a Hickey is, right?
Oh, Hickey. Okay.
Yeah.
I couldn't hear what the first word was, and I'm like, locations of what? Like, I couldn't put anything together that made any kind of sense. I'm like, what is she talking about? I have no idea.
Damn, Cyclops, you know how to fight. He uses his Cyclops beam as his mobility? Are you fucking kidding me?
I mean, it makes sense.
He uses the pushback of his optic blast. That's stupid.
I mean, yeah.
No, he didn't use that. He didn't do that in the animation, the first 2 animation series.
Oh, really?
No,
I didn't know
he's
that.
not that smooth.
I didn't know that.
Now he's really smooth. We will never surpass 90s motocross. Motocross is its own culture. I don't want to mess around with it too much.
I will agree. Motocross is its own culture, for sure.
Never have I ever got a tattoo? No. Eaten sushi? Yes.
Nope.
Kissed on first date?
Nope.
No. Been on a cruise? Yes.
Nope.
Got in a fist fight? Yes.
Nope.
Never gotten in a fist fight?
Nope.
Dyed my hair? Yes.
Nope.
I bleached my hair. Bleached my hair. Now I'm back to black. Been camping? Yes.
Yeah. That's an easy one. Everybody's been camping.
Got a piercing? No.
No, but I want one.
Had the flu? Yes.
Again, duh. Like, have you breathed? Never have I ever breathed.
Been on an airplane? Yes.
Nope.
Never been on an airplane before?
I mean, unless you count when I was like 6 months old, I have no memory of it.
Okay. Been to Disney World? Yes.
Is that the one in Florida or the one in California?
Either which or, but...
It's either one?
Yeah.
Okay, then yes.
Met someone famous?
Yes. I have Tanner Faust's autograph.
You know who I met?
Who?
Keanu Reeves.
Damn.
Yeah.
I bowled in a pro-am with a bunch of professional bowlers too, so I have all their autographs as well.
Been skydiving?
No.
Broken a bone? I
No.
just had a surgery.
Well, not for a broken bone though.
True.
Yes,
yes, still, because my ribs are broken.
Never broken a bone.
It's harder for me to breathe. My ribs are broken.
Huh.
Visited another country.
Yes, I actually have been to Canada back when I was very, very young.
I
Stayed
was
at a
born
really...
in another country.
Oh yeah, I forget you're Filipino sometimes.
Yeah. Smoked? No.
No. I mean, I have been engulfed in smoke thanks to... I mean, everything's a smoke machine if you operate it wrong enough, so... I have been engulfed in smoke before, but never done the smoking.
It has to be, done the smoking. Cheated on a test? Yes, admittedly.
Yep, done that. Thanks,
Been
American.
in a car accident? Been in a car accident?
Yep.
Yes. Mm-hmm. Been to a concert? Yes.
Yes. Multiples. I've seen Train. I have seen 38 Special. I've seen Michael Stanley Band. I've seen Ray Stevens. Sadie's going, who are all of these people?
And I know some of them. Fall Out Boy, Metallica, Foo Fighters, Porter Robinson.
Hell yeah.
And I think the one last one I had was Buckethead, out of all things.
Unique choice.
I had a sip of alcohol. Yes.
Nope.
You never had alcohol before?
I took a sip of one once by accident because I picked up the wrong drink, and I promptly sprayed it everywhere, so I did not ingest, so no. Never once have I even drank.
So out of never had I ever list, I got 15 out of 20.
Damn, I think I have like
You have
18.
7. No, you have 7.
Oh, really? Damn. Hi, Alme, welcome back in. We're in iRacing now. I want to do a never have I ever list. Is what Alme said. I mean, you certainly can. I don't know the one. Sadie was just reading them out to me since I'm driving, so. Might be a little hard since you're in chat, though. That'll be a little tricky. I don't know how we're gonna make that work.
I could tell her which one's a yes and which one's a no. Okay. So.
Okay.
So just let me know. I'll arrange it from. If you could type it from 1 to 20, then I'll help you with that one out. Okay. All right, Ame, if you're still here. All right. Never have I ever. Okay. Number 1, got a tattoo.
What the? Oh, you changed your color. I forgot you can do that.
Yeah. Number 2, eating sushi.
No tattoo.
Number 3, kiss
Yes,
on
sushi.
the first date. Hang on, just let her answer, okay? Just let her answer. Number 4, been on a cruise. Number 5, got in a fist fight. Number 6, dyed my hair. Number 7, been camping. Number 8, got a piercing. Number 9, had the flu.
Still the dumbest question on the list.
Number 10, been on an airplane. Sorry, if you had the flu, you never had the flu, you're the healthiest person alive, I swear.
My point exactly. Like, it's such a stupid gimme question. It's like a guaranteed yes for everyone.
Number 11, been to Disney World. Could be Disney World, could be Disneyland.
Be Disney Japan for all we give a shit.
Yep. Number 12, met someone famous.
And if so, who? We want to know.
Number 13.
Yes, famous Chumlee Pawn Stars. What?
Damn.
You also met Demon Dice. I know that one for a fact. I'm jealous.
Number 13, been skydiving. Also, Chumlee's like one of the biggest weebs out there. You will see him at a con in Vegas.
Wait, really?
Yeah, he's a pretty big weeb.
Didn't expect that.
I saw him in when I used to live in Vegas. I saw him in MomoCon, and he's pretty chill.
That's cool.
Not a lot of people know about him, of course, until
No.
you approach him, and it's like like you don't mention this to anybody, but I'm the dude in Pawn Stars. Like, oh.
Like, oh, that's where I know you from. That makes sense now. That's funny.
All right. Number 13, been skydiving.
She already answered that one.
All right. Number 14, broken a bone.
Number 15, giving a girl the bone. No.
No. Number 15, visited another country. Number 16, smoked. As in, cigarettes. Cigarettes are weed, actually. That's how weed mean. Or vape, rather. Cigarettes, weed, or vape. Number 17, cheated on a test. Number 18, been in a car accident. Number 19, been to a concert.
I don't know about being in a car accident, but I know her car had an accident. Her door handle broke. She had to call me the other day to try to get help out of it. We couldn't get it fixed, but she ended up getting help.
And number 20, had a sip of alcohol. How many yeses did she have?
I don't know. I'd have to look.
Okay. Just let me know.
Let's see here. Whoa. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. 15 of them, yeah. She counted to 15.
I also had 15.
I had 7.
Jeez, what is that grade? How did that Land Cruiser torque all the way up there?
No idea, I'm afraid. Whoa. Okay. Now, if I remember, old tough Tony Anderson, when he was here at Lima Land, would run the bottom side in his, in his late model. I wonder if I can duplicate that. Of course, he was also allowed to adjust his setup, and I can't. Oh, shit. Jesus. Forget about the infield tires. Those are often a problem for drivers during the night.
No context, Mugen. Default Blender Cube versus Paul Phoenix. The fuck am I watching, bro?
I honestly don't know.
Default Blender Cube, I'm fucking dead. You can't tune a car, but you definitely can tune a fish.
You can totally tune a car.
No, those are for people who are illiterate. Automotive illiterate.
Oh yeah, that's fair. Oh! I was wondering what would happen if I did that. Oh my god. Ooh. Oh damn, I messed that car up.
Man.
Jeez Louise. I kind of feel bad about doing that now. Oh, it's 10:55. Let's go. We got Winnie Wings in 3 minutes. Let's go. We're going micro wing sprint car racing again, Sadie. I got my D-class license now. Let's see how I do.
What's a fond gaming moment of your life?
A fond gaming moment of my life?
Mm-hmm.
One of my favorites that comes to mind quickly has to be the fact that I got my first ever Fortnite Victory Royale on my debut stream as a VTuber.
No, it has to be further than that. Come on now.
What do you mean?
Well, if I were to ask about what a fond gaming moment of my life is, right?
Okay. You're talking more nostalgic.
Yeah. It was the fact that, you know, I remember my mom giving me my first copy of Gran Turismo with my PlayStation.
That's rad. I can respect that.
Didn't know what a memory card was, so all the time that I had to start over in arcade mode, then I pleaded my mom to buy a memory card. It took her about 2 months to buy me my first memory card. But yeah, that's...
If I had to do that, then I'd probably say my first racing game. Underground 2. I remember I picked the Lancer Evo Evolution 8 because it was the only car that had a... it was the only car in the game that had a spoiler and a hood scoop, and I thought it was cool looking. Not realizing I'd picked the fastest car in the game for the starter car.
Heh. I remember back so little, so long right now, and sure, gaming has brought me a lot of things, but what sucks about it is that I don't know. I don't understand why my mother likes to frown down upon it because apparently I have an addiction.
That's just parents. They don't get the whole technology thing. My parents are the same way. If you waste your life away on those games, you should really go out and live life, meet girls. I'm like, yes, because there are girls in the real world who aren't out clubbing or at the bar or trying to just hook up and up their body count. Like, yeah, I'm not going to find that here locally, Mom.
Yeah, well, I'm just tired. People keep telling me to do whatever, and I haven't really mentioned my mom that I have a girlfriend either.
I don't know if I had a girlfriend or anything I would even tell my parents. Oh, shit.
Well, no, because they're trans, and my mom is not going to be approving of this.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Same as you, MTF or FTM? If you don't want to tell, you don't have to. I was just curious.
No, yeah, same as me, of course. We're lesbians.
Okay, I wasn't sure, so...
Yeah.
Everybody's got their own preference, and I'm like, hey, I don't know.
I don't mind an FTF boyfriend. That just means I could get someone pregnant. That's all.
It makes sense to me. Wait,
but that means like.
Did you say you can or can't?
I don't mind.
Oh,
I mean, yeah. The thing is, they can get pregnant. They would just like stop their HRT treatment for like 2 weeks, and then they're gonna have their periods again.
That's fair. That makes sense.
Periods don't stop until their menopausal state, which is in their like 60s or something.
Good to know. I really didn't have much of a knowledge on that, I'm afraid. So.
TrueMoo Blue Milk. Huh?
Better than the Little Mermaid blue waffles they sold.
No, I'm being serious. TrueMoo is releasing a Star Wars themed blue milk.
Oh.
Huh? April 17th.
I mean, I suppose good for them. I just don't see the appeal of it, but I'm also not a huge Star Wars nut, so...
for every game you name where someone can swim, I'll tell you one where they can't go.
Where you can and can't swim?
No, Twitch says for every game you name where someone can swim, I'll tell you one where they can't.
Oh, well, that's really easy. Genshin and Genshin.
Grand Theft Auto. Someone said Red Dead Redemption 2. Twitch answered Red Dead Redemption 1. Someone said Legend of Zelda Breath of the Wild. Twitch says Spyro, the very first game.
Not wrong.
Someone says Sea of Thieves. Twitch says Super Meat Boy. Brian said Super Mario 64. Twitch says GTA Vice City. You're right about that. You just immediately drowned.
Yeah, pretty much.
Euphidea says Minecraft. Twitch says Dead Space.
Hey, it'd be awful hard to swim in Dead Space. I mean, you're swimming in blood.
Jim Tasty says Donkey Kong 64. Twitch says Infamous.
Again, not wrong.
Yeah. Stars said Fable 2 and 3. Twitch says Dragon's Dogma.
Alright, going out for qualifying lap here, Sadie. Oh my god, I just pulled a big-ass wheelie.
Mythic Talent says Goat Simulator. Twitch responded, Castlevania Symphony of the Night. Well, that makes sense.
Whoa, that was a really fast lap. I put in a 12.67. I'm on inside. I'm inside second row, third place right now, qualified. Let's go. I ran a 13.0 and then I got a 12.6 on my second lap. Where was my first lap? I ran mid to mid, and mid to high. I went high, mid, low. Okay. I went high, low, high. Okay, so the high, low, low, or high, low, high is what I want. Alright, here we go.
What is your favorite flavor of ice cream?
Chocolate chip cookie dough.
Red velvet.
Red velvet? Like red velvet cake flavor?
Yep.
Don't know I've ever had that before. Sounds interesting. Alrighty.
Legit question someone asked, Rio Speedwagon or Journey?
Ooh, depends on the day. Both good options.
hard work day, I'd go for Journey. If I'm ever relaxing, it's Rio. Journey's a lot more motivating, if anything, so.
Can't argue that.
Sleepless nights, living to the never bang, bang. In a lot of love, yeah, I mean, if you're listening to, I forgot what that song was that I was just humming, but yeah, if you're listening to that, I mean, like, shit.
I'm not gonna lie.
I can't wait until they release Zenless Zone Zero.
Isn't that the new MiHoYo game?
Yeah, they basically combined the elements of Honkai Impact and Genshin Impact.
Gotcha. That'll be interesting.
Because it has the action of Honkai, but the free roam exploration of Genshin.
That's good.
Oh, my phone can't handle it.
Do what?
Because my phone can't handle it. I'm just saying, my phone can handle it. My phone can handle, like, recent Hoyoverse games.
That's good.
I cast the rubber bands.
Ah! Shit. Damn. Started third, got sixth. I just got straight out raced during that. I didn't feel like I ran bad. That was probably my most consistent race ever. I took 4 safety points for wall tapping. I came out of a couple corners too hot sometimes. Dang it. I was hoping I'd do better there. How'd I do? Actually, I still went up on my I rating, and I still got better safety points there. That wasn't a complete failure. I only finished 3.5 seconds off the leader, and I was... Wow, yeah. Tells you the competitiveness of that lobby. 12.58, 12.74, 12.76, 12.71, 12.69, 12.75. That was me. 12.67, 12.79, 12.81, 12.74. And those were the best lap times, and I put in my fastest lap time, same lap time as the leader. I just couldn't keep up. Average lap time, yeah, he was over 7/10 of a lap faster than the average. Whew. That's insane. That was a stout field, and I got 6th out of 12. It's not bad for a wing car that I'm not very good at. I'm alright with that. And that leaves us about 15 minutes until the Moses series starts up tonight. Perfect. Whew. Good grief. I think my phone went off here. Let me check it real quick.
Well, I registered for Zenless Zone Zero's Phase 2.
That's good. Oh, hey, Veery! Hello, Raiders! Welcome in, welcome in! Hello, hello!
Hey, Veery.
Hello, Roa. Hello, Daddy Longlegs.
Veery.
Thank you for the follow, Wolf. I'm gonna call you Wolf if you're okay with that. Hello, Veery. Hello, Ice. Welcome in. Yes, 2D Soji. You catch me in iRacing. I am PNG tuber mode right now because, well, when I'm in the simulator, my camera can't see me over here, so I'm on the other side of the room. Hello, May. Welcome in, everybody. Thank you guys all so much for raiding. For those of you who don't know me, my name is Soji Sakata. I am a gender-fluid cat cybernetic VTuber. If you catch me when I'm a girl, I'm Sonia. But tonight it's boy, it's Soji. Oof. What's up, Ice?
Hey, Veery.
What happened there?
I don't have you sub,
Hola.
but I don't have subs to your channel, but I can do this.
Oh, God. Yeah, hi, May. How's it going? Still shows you're a raider? Yeah, it shows like you came in with the raid, so hello, hello. Thank you guys all so much for... I gotta go. I'm late. You're so cute, though. Have a good day. Well, thank you. Thanks for the raid, Veery. Have a great evening. And thank you again for the raid. Hopefully you're not too late to whatever you're going to. Have a great night. Thank you again for the raid. Since I am here, I can actually do this. Let me get my keyboard over here. Veery was just chatting for 2 hours? Wow, that's a long just chatting stream. I don't know I've ever talked for 2 hours without that. Oh, thank you for that, Sadie. I'm also going to do this one.
I would really like to kick this book in the teeth.
Oops.
But I feel like
You got it.
Oh, thank you. I appreciate that.
Well, it looks like it's hardcover.
What is that movie?
Oh, but
What do you mean, what is that movie? It Takes Two game. Oh, you meant in her clip. Yeah, that's from the game It Takes Two. I have a great Viri clip if you want before I go. Yeah, by all means, help yourself. Feel free to drop it in. But yeah, thank you guys all so much for the raid. We're running... here's what we're doing tonight. We did a little Forza earlier. This is the Moza... Right here, you can see it light up. This is the Moza Dirt Car Racing Series for Fixed. Oh, I forgot I have hyperlinks blocked. I apologize, Wolf. I have hyperlinks blocked. You cannot drop hyperlinks in my chat. I got hate rated a while back. And...
I can't even do that, even if I'm a mod. I don't know why it auto-mods that. That's annoying.
Yeah, I think that's in my settings. I forgot I have that set up that way. I apologize, Wolf. If you want, yeah, like I said, I got hate rated a while back, so I kind of turned that off. If you want, though, you can feel free. If you want to whisper me here on, since I know you're coming from Viri's chat, usually everybody's pretty safe from Viri's chat. You can always whisper me here on Twitch or hit me up on Twitter. Just since DMs are weird on Twitter or X, you can always just hit me up at Soji Sakata TTV, and I will find a way to get you a Discord invite link. So, but yes, tonight we are running dirt racing. Moza Racing, the simulator racing company, is having a contest. You have to run their series at least 10 times with their primary sponsor on the car. And you have to post a picture to social media. I haven't done the social media thing yet. I'm still working on their recording thing. I want to make a little video, actually. But if you do that, you're entered for a chance to win a Moza Direct Drive Racing Simulator kit. Which, as much as I love mine, that would be a massive, massive upgrade to my system. So, I'm entering. And I've already run many, many times now. How many times have I done this now? Let's go to 25 here. So yeah, here we go. I ran 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 total races in the Dirt Street Stock already. So I'm already halfway to my entry, not counting the social media post. But I'm very excited for this. It should be a lot of fun. I actually just did a 6th place run in the Micro Sprint Car series. So it's been fun so far. It's been fun. Find past results. 21. We're just going to go up to 22 just to help find that. And then let's take a look. Yeah. Here's the one I just ran tonight. Started 3rd, finished 6th. Last night was the last one of the night. We started 3rd, finished 4th. Goofed on qualifying, finished 9th. Oh no, that wasn't a race. I suck at racing games? Well, if you want to learn, you've come to the right place. That's pretty much what I do for the most part. I race and I play Genshin. That's like my 2 things I do. So, if you've ever wanted to learn how to race, feel free to...
2 teachers in here.
Yeah, because as comfortable as I am behind the wheel, there's only a handful of people I know that are more comfortable at racing than I am. And one of them is down here in my Discord call. This is Sadie. She is insane at this. So, and your friend Diesel isn't too bad of a driver either. She's talented as well.
Diesel is I'm more of a coordinator when it comes to races. Sure, I test drive a couple of things, but I'm more of a coordinator and a radio over.
If I ever make it racing, what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna be the driver. My buddy A-Dog will be spotter, and Sadie will be my crew chief and engineer.
I'd rather be the engineer anyway, because so that way I could see the technical regulations and then just abuse the ever-living crap out of it.
You'd make a good crew chief though too.
Yeah, it'd be like Adrian Newey and be like, hey, you know, this thing is not allowed, but they didn't say about this thing.
Soji gonna be a master at Genshin Racing game. If they ever drop a Genshin Racing game, you know I will have the Jinyan DLC car, and you know I will be ripping the hell out of it. Wolf says, I will be like, do, Max Verstappen. Or will I be like, I can't promise that, unfortunately. But I can promise you will learn things. We used to have a friend of ours, she's a little too young to be around here anymore, We let her in every once in a while for special events. Her name is Koi. She is like 14. She has no real interest in cars, and she actually has a small interest in cars and like knows things about cars and racing just by hanging around with us in this chat. So, well, you won't see her, unfortunately, since I switched over to 18 plus content, unless you're here during her special event when I let her back in. Like my anniversary and birthday stuff, I let her back in so she can celebrate with us. I kind of go back to PG-13 for just a night. That way I can have my other friend here to celebrate as well. But, yeah. If she can pick up on stuff just from hanging around, you absolutely can too. Because if Sadie's on call with me, we are almost always talking cars. And, yeah, we talk a lot about cars. But it's fun, because I like that.
You know, for like some obscure shit. Sometimes the thing about that I mostly talk about is designs. His is practicality, but even then, we switch back and forth to each other, and you know,
pretty much
car deals.
You're talking like she's locked in a cage. Yeah, I let her out every once in a while. Well, it's more like she's locked out of the room. Unfortunately, because
you gotta remember, Koi is really young. She's still in high school.
Yeah,
most of the time, streams here are Adult Swim, quote unquote. Yeah. And for her to take on heavy topics such as, well, most of the VTuber topics nowadays within my circle are basically heavy topics that involves, you know, sex, relationships, you know, breaking the ice.
And I'm getting progressively more spicy as I get comfortable with my own identity, and I'm coming out of my shell a little bit. It's always been a taboo thing in my world, and now it's becoming a little bit more open and comfortable for me. So I'm not as afraid of saying things that I probably would have never said before. But because she's a minor, she can't be involved in that. So every now and then, though, we tone things down to PG-13 and we let Koi back in for the day, and she can come in and hang out and celebrate with us before I have to, unfortunately, kick her again.
Well, you gotta remember, I think her unbanned date is 2026. She'd be 18.
It might be 27. I can't remember. We'll find out. I've got her. She may not be in my server, but I've still got her on DMs because she's still a good friend, and it's fun. She sends me, like, like Roa said, she's a great artist, and she still sends me, she's like, hey, I drew this cool thing today, and I'm like, oh, that came out really cute. Or whatever she's up to, so.
Yeah, she's a really good person. It's just like I said. This is more of an adult swim stream, and...
Oh, yeah.
She's a really great person.
Yep. Try to keep the youth protected.
Mm-hmm. Alright, so I was gonna say, since I got all these fucking points now, might as well. Hey, if you guys stick around, I mean, like, shit, dude, I got all these points. I just spent it for you, Wolf. You're now VIP.
Well, thank you, Sadie. You didn't have to do that.
I don't really care about these points. I stack them so much. There was I just basically post you as VIP on Soji's channel now.
I will add you after the stream. So after this stream, you'll be VIP.
Can I do that myself?
I don't know if you can do that or not. I do regret to inform you, Wolf, it really doesn't come with any extra perks except the badge by your name, because I don't have that many resources to, like, add special things for being a VIP. So I apologize, there aren't any, like, bonuses that come with it, but you do get the flare, so that's cool.
I don't have permission to it. Damn it.
I'll get it after stream, no worries.
Right. So...
You guys actually almost got Sonya tonight. If I didn't have to stay late at work, Sonya would have been out tonight, and I didn't have to, I would have had time, and I would have, but I didn't feel like it when I got home.
So there was,
Sonya takes effort, and I was feeling lazy.
There was actually the...
Come on,
Carl.
I
had to read an article earlier. Someone's remaking the Dino 246. with the 296 chassis, and I was like,
Okay.
how do you remake a 246? Like, sure, like aesthetic wise, I mean, the 296 already matches the 246. You already got the V6, you got the mid-engine. What can you do? You want to coach build the whole thing?
Yeah, that'd be wild.
How can they coach build something that's like 1960s? I mean, you could do the same thing as the Dodge did with the 33 Strad, but
You could, yeah.
what the hell?
You don't have to apologize. It's all good. Well, I appreciate the understanding, but at the same time, I do like to try to do things immediately. That's just something I have to get into Twitch settings, and I can't do it right off. So it's like, I want to do it now, but I can't, so I'm kind of just stuck. Of course, I'm racing against Car 420. At least I'm learning how to drive IRL. At least that's awesome. I've been driving now for over 11 years in real life. I have actually done a little bit of legitimate racing. I have raced go-karts. I have raced enduro racing, which is basically strip down a street car and drive it for 100 laps on a dirt oval. I have done that successfully to the point I actually drove the car so hard I boiled my coolant. So that was fun. That lasted once, and I found out dirt racing in real life is not good for me because I can't breathe through my nose, so I fog my mask up and I can't see through my helmet anymore. Well, that's not good.
Helldivers 2 devs refuse to turn off friendly fire because it's funny.
I mean, it is.
People have issues on making games way too easy. I'm like, dude, do you realize if you make games too easy, then the games wouldn't be fun anymore?
This is true. Now, I think there is a level of difficulty that comes to the point it's like, why are you torturing yourself? Looking at you, Dark Souls. But any other games, you're just like, yeah, just do your thing. I've been on the Nürburgring with my dad. That's awesome! So I take it you are in the European area of the world. I went to the bathroom earlier. I was also European. I was also a peon. Just not European. Sorry, bad joke. Oh, there's my race session. Awesome. Race. Let's go. I am, yeah? Awesome. I had a hunch. I'm like, that's... Most people don't get to go... It's 4:30 a.m. for you? Oh, wow. Well, thank you for being up late. I appreciate it. If you do need to go to bed, I understand.
It's Lumine Brando. Oh, no.
It's what?
It's,
Dio Brando Lumi. Okay, I get it now.
Yeah, Squinty, after you're done with this race, you're actually gonna crack up.
Yeah, you have
oh
to
my
send me
god,
that
that took me off by surprise. I'm like, holy shit. Why does Lumine sound like Dio Brando? Oh no.
Whoa, you approach me. Uh-oh.
No, it's Japanese, obviously, but... Lumine sound like fucking Dio Brando. And she's picking up trash. That is so out of pocket. My Discord have an error?
No, I can still hear you.
Okay.
Why? What's happening on your side?
Well, for some odd reason, the chat just became quiet, but I guess you're concentrating in the race.
Sadie, I might have a chance at winning this.
Keep going then.
Well, I'm in practice right now, but I'm holding the fastest lap time in practice,
going.
and I'm consistently within 0.2 of that.
Like I said, nothing's stopping you. Keep going.
Nice. Only racing game I play is Forza 5. Horizon 5 or Motorsport 5? Big difference.
Dude messaged all his exes in a group text.
Ouch. I love the Hot Wheels thing. Ah, Horizon 5. Got it. Yeah, it's Horizon if it had Hot Wheels in it. Oh, shit.
I mean, there's also Horizon 3, but...
He said 5.
Okay.
He said 5. He said Forza 5, and I'm like, which one? He said Hot Wheels, and I'm going, it must be 5 then. Or Horizon then. Because Motorsport 5 didn't have Hot Wheels.
Imagine Motorsport having Hot Wheels.
That'd be freaky. Especially with their simulation-style racing. Does not sound fun. Ah! That was my second lap time.
They usually blatantly tell out, like, Aurora's automotive facts every now and then, but I got tired because nobody really asks unless it's Manghuan.
I was always interested in reading them, but I never really... Yeah. I always just read them. I had more fun making cool cars than actually racing. Yeah, you're not the only one I can say, so I can't say I'm surprised by that.
Thing.
Looks like I'm qualified 4th right now, Sadie. I missed pole by 400ths.
Who raced DirecTV number 7?
What DirecTV number 7, huh?
NASCAR. DirecTV number 7.
Oh, the 7 car got passed around like a hot potato for a while. I have no idea. Why?
No, it's just I just find it interesting. It just came across my feed.
Who was it?
They didn't tell.
Oh, okay.
Don't ask. You have more knowledge in stock car than I do.
I'm afraid that one I don't have much knowledge on, though, because that's such an obscure one. Do I hear Eurobeat in the background? Yes, you do. This is my Eurobeat playlist I got from a friend who said it was copyright free, and so far it has been. I've only got hit once, and it was just I had to mute the one song, so it was like no big deal. All right, here we go. Race time. You boys qualified 2nd row outside. Sorry, go ahead, Sadie.
Did you know that Formula 1 cars used to be front-engined, right? And used to be front-engined.
Yep.
And the only reason why it switched to mid-engine was because the Lotus found out the optimal way of distributing weight. Ferrari had a grip of the FIA back then. They were very stubborn. They don't want to switch to their front engine. When they realized that the Lotus, I think it was a Type 66, won the race by lapping the Ferrari.
Yeah, that's pretty bad. And I'm sure Ferrari hated that because it's Ferrari.
They were 2nd place.
Yep, and they got a lap down.
Yep.
Hey, that sounds like me on Forza earlier.
Ferrari wanted to protest, but guess what happened afterwards?
What?
Every single team wanted to go for mid-engine.
That figures.
So when the times that the Lotus was basically getting it everywhere, Ferrari on the other hand, it took them until like the early 70s to finally switch to mid-engine.
Well, that's why. Do you know why they started front engine though? Do you know why that was a thing to start with?
They wanted to basically copy out the performance values for their old 330 chassis that was in the 60s.
No, I mean like originally why F1 cars started as front engine to begin with like that. Why that was that way at all. American dirt sprint cars.
Yeah, I was gonna say early prototype racing cars.
Which, yeah,
that's so like they want to copy it out, but you know, they said I guess that's when F1 realized, hey, we need to be in the apex of technology.
Yeah. Well, and that was their split with IndyCar that did that because people people wanted to continue racing on asphalt and some wanted to continue racing on dirt. So IndyCar split from the sprint cars. The sprint cars went to dirt. The Indy cars stayed on the asphalt. And then F1 split off from the IndyCar guys who wanted to run more than just ovals. They wanted to run road courses. And that's how F1, IndyCar, and sprint cars all came about.
Yep. All the only similarities they have, of course, are they're all open wheel.
Yep. Well, and they're the World Outlaws. You're dealing with the premier series of open wheel road racing, open wheel oval racing, and open wheel dirt.
Yeah, it's so bizarre. Like, I guess the only reason why F1, like I said, F1 only took the reins of that was because of Lotus.
Pretty much.
Which we all think for. Lotus is the unsung hero for Formula One, and people are just overlooking at it because, well, what do you call it? Lotus nowadays is a joke team named Alpine.
Yeah, unfortunately, it is.
Oh well.
I saw a couple messages pop up in my chat. I will read them shortly. I cannot do anything right now. I am trapped in a race, and if I look away, I will wreck. So, messages get read at the end of the race.
Don't worry about it. I'll let you know this right now. Max Verstappen only gets hate. Well, he's dominating so hard, right?
Yeah.
That's one thing. But here's the problem: when you're dominating extremely hard, it takes the entertainment value away from racing. At that point, you might as well be like doing practice laps all over the track.
You're not wrong.
Racing's racing. If you're not racing anybody, what was it? What was the famous quote that Ayrton Senna said? When you're not going for a gap, you're not considered a race car driver anymore.
Yeah, I mean that doesn't really have anything to do with that though. That's more about your technique as a driver and your willingness to be aggressive than it is than it is about domination.
Well, even then, I mean, that's just domination, period. There's no aggression.
You're not wrong.
Yeah. Which kind of takes away the value of, what do you call it? Takes away the value of racing as a sport. Sure, there's sports like racing genres like time attack where you're not racing anybody, but at the same time, at least you're racing against the clock, against someone's clock.
Yeah.
That's why I normally said that qualifying is actually more entertaining than the racing is. Because
qualifying is actually one of my favorite things to watch, especially old NASCAR qualifying. Man, just hearing that one car scream around the track like that was always fun. And they don't do that anymore. They don't even televise it. It's like, it kind of pisses me off. It's like, I want qualifying back. Qualifying was fun, you know?
Yeah, well, F1, I'm talking about just F1 qualifying too. Because, again, they're racing against the clock. Not necessarily anybody, but, you know, at least they're racing.
Yeah.
It's not like you see somebody, like, immediately go from second to first, and then that first place just leaves 5 seconds afterwards.
Well, I was gonna get 4th, and now I got 6th. Oh shit!
Keep going.
Too
Don't
late.
quit.
I'm already across the line, so it doesn't matter. I got, I think, 6th.
Well, did your
Yeah,
SR?
I got
take a
7th.
du-
I was in
did
4th up till the last lap, and I got 7th.
Did your SR take a nosedive?
Yeah, somebody in this just pinged. If your lap traffic, move. But no, my SR shouldn't take a dive because I only took 2 points. So my I rating's going to take a hit. Yeah, I lost 10 points on my I rating, but my safety rating's up 0.09. Damn. Doesn't seem like his fault, though. It just seems so sad to get booed after perfecting what you do. Well, yeah, that's... It doesn't help that he is a little bit arrogant, but to be fair, he's got the skills to back it up. It's like Denny Hamlin. Man, he's arrogant, but damn it, he's got the skills to back it up. It's impressive.
Goldberg is being very racist, sexist, and
Oh, if I could have, Sadie, if I could have finished
Insecure.
4th, I would have went up almost 40 points on my I rating. Damn. So close. But that's all right. That's still 6 races towards the Mosa event now.
as long as you made progress. Also, there was a WWE post.
Okay.
Said that Goldberg is very Goldberg was pretty vocal on something.
Who's Goldberg?
One of the WWE stars. It was bad mouthing Asuka.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that's not good.
Yeah. Like a lot of people are actually liking Asuka more because she accomplished way more than Goldberg did.
Yeah, can't argue that.
Oh, apparently there's this new bill that's being passed around the Senate called COSA.
I haven't heard that at all.
So what it is that State Attorney General is controlling what you're able to see/do online. ID verification required for social media usage. Censorships on LGBTQ, political art and war, and private communication service, which is Discord and all that stuff. Constant moderation online and a lot of these things. And I'm just saying, like, we had this bill before.
Yeah, that just sounds awful.
I'm pretty sure COSA is not going to pass, but I'll still say something about my senator, although my senator doesn't listen because he's Texan.
Yeah. Land of the free? Yeah, right. Tell that to anybody who's ever built a car that can run on water. All of them have mysteriously vanished without a trace. It's the land of the free. America seems effed. Whatever you guys vote, you guys are... Yeah, pretty much. It's, do you pick the devil? Or do you pick the demon? It's hard. It's honestly, you don't... It's a lose-lose situation either way. Common sense is out the window.
The better thing is, do you pick sloth or do you pick wrath?
Something like that.
So here's the thing. I'd rather pick Biden at this point because if Trump ever wins, then we'd have more problems.
I'll be honest, I'm anti-political in general. I just don't like it either way. I see a lose-lose situation no matter who gets picked. And because of that, I just kind of avoid it in general, because it's like, you know what? My one singular little vote isn't going to matter, and I don't want to have to pick between the lesser of two evils. And I'd rather just not pick at all.
Okay, fair to be fair, you could do that. You could still vote to somebody who you think that's, up to your beliefs. I would suggest that you would still need to vote because, honestly, here's the problem.
I will, but I'll tell you who I'm going to vote for is whoever the libertarian candidate is.
Yeah.
Because their whole premise is staying the fuck out of your personal life and just making the government do its job of running the country.
And making sure that it improves.
Here it's mandatory to go vote, but you can vote blank. Huh, interesting. But you have to go. Interesting. Yeah, here it's optional. If you don't want to vote, you don't have to. My parents are pushing 60. They've never once cast a ballot in their life. My dad says if he doesn't vote, he doesn't have to be part of the conversation of why the world's screwed up, so he just never votes, and my mom's the same way.
But like I said, I'd rather have it so that way, I'd rather have it so that we'd have not necessarily safe, but just something that we could just move forward, because we can't be stuck in limbo for so many years.
Like I said, I'm not going to get political just because I don't want to. Like I said, that's my opinion, is the government should be there to do nothing more than operate and function for necessities. Fire, law enforcement, basic taxes, etc. The things needed to make the country do country things. Pave roads, run government offices for the license bureau, and etc. Beyond that, they make zero input on what you do or what you say or what you do or think or whatever. That is it. All they are there for is to operate as a functional unit. Nothing more, nothing less. Healthcare. Yeah, if we could find a way to put healthcare in there, that would be fucking great. Dental. Everybody should have dental, vision, hearing, and basic healthcare covered.
But there's gonna say, oh, what about the taxes? No, here's the thing. You know where our taxes are going?
I say, have you seen how much money we send overseas every year? We could find the money for the taxes.
Yeah.
It's not that we can't find it. It's that we spend it elsewhere.
Here's the better questions. There's some redneck out there asked, literal redneck in Kentucky, literally asked on TikTok, what does the government even do? What do they do?
Play God with our lives. That's why I'm a full believer. That's another thing. I will say this. I don't like getting political. I think every government office should have a term limit, short of if you work at the local title office and you're just shuffling, doing car titles and whatever else, that's one thing. If you are a representative or elected position, not hired, but elected position in government, you should have a term limit, and once you meet it, you're done. President can only serve 8 years.
We have senators out there who are aged older than the chocolate chip cookie.
Yes. I had a friend in America who didn't go to the doctor because of money, and I heard he passed, sadly enough, because it was cancer that could have been avoided. Yep, that is, seriously, my dad got lit on fire. This was back before I was born. He tried to light a fire with gasoline. It caught fire. And so did he. He was 2nd and 3rd degree burns, and they chose to drive him in my mom's car versus calling an ambulance. Okay, let's put it this way. I live in the rural part of the state. my grandfather needed to be life-lighted at one point in his life to a major city. Cleveland, Columbus, or Cincinnati. It was one of the big three. To airlift him from our small rural town to one of the large cities. Do you know how much that helicopter ride cost? Sadie, you want to take a guess?
$20,000.
20,000? Wolf, you got any other thoughts here? Sadie says 20K. We're talking a life-flight flight that was less than an hour, one way to a major city hospital. Over 200K. Thank God you are not right, Wolf, because that would be a nightmare. Sadie, you aren't even close. It was $97,000.
See,
$97,000. That is 3 times my annual salary for a single flight that took less than an hour. I'm
See,
not kidding.
That's when it gets really stupid.
Yeah, think. I have had... Okay, Wolf, you just met me tonight. September 11th, 2023, I went in for dental work, and it got botched badly. You paid like $600 after getting airlifted out of the ski resort? Yeah. Around here, that would be the next 20 years of your life in financial ruination for that one incident. You would be financially ruined for 20 years, if not longer. Yeah, seriously, in September I went in, they did dental work, and they botched me up really bad. I have been in pretty serious tooth pain since September. And I just now got my second of 2 teeth fixed Tuesday. It's March. It's been 7 months. And to get each tooth fixed was $1,500 US for a single tooth. I've been in agony for 7 months and I didn't even realize it. You're meeting me on a good night tonight. This is the best I have felt in literally over a half a year. Sadie, I think you can vouch for that. How much better do I sound versus, what, a week ago, 2 weeks ago, 2 months ago? The last 2 nights?
A lot better.
I sound like I'm alive again. If you ever want to know what I used to be like, Wolf, if you ever want to go back and learn about my past at all, whoops. Sorry, I'm trying to type with racing gloves on. Here you go, yeah. There's all my commands you can use for my StreamBot. And you can see there I have YouTube. If you go and type !YouTube, my YouTube link will pop up. I have every single stream archived that I've ever done, ever. The only one that's not on there is last night's. It's still processing and uploading. It takes a day or two. Yeah, there it is. If you go to that, that is my YouTube page, @Soji Cicada. I do epic rap battles of history reactions. I have the Cicada Golf Division, content for golfing coming very soon. I'm working on my first video now. I'm building a car, so there's going to be this, some, like, car restoration videos coming soon. And then, of course, all of my stream archives. If you go back and listen to me, like, we'll say, go back to a stream from June or July or August. Then go to one in October. You'll hear, I sound like I'm dead. I sound like I'm a zombie. I don't sound like the same person. And it's like, yeah, I'm better now. And it's like, holy shit, my life is back. And I cannot say how much I love it. It is so nice to be back in the game. Sadie, I saw something the other day I thought you would like. It was an oil filter commercial.
Okay.
For Fram oil filters.
Okay.
And it was funny as hell because the, I hear it in your voice, yeah. I had a feeling you probably could. It's, like I said, I sound way better now than I did before. The commercial is, you see, it's a guy standing there at the oil filters, and it's like basic oil filter, and he looks over at the Fram, and he looks back at the basic, he goes to reach for the basic, and bam, an old guy comes out, because it's on the very bottom shelf, an old guy on a creeper blasts through the shelf next to him and laying on the ground, and it cuts. He's Frampaw! What do you think you're doing? Changing my oil. And he smacks the cheap oil filter out of his hand, puts a Fram in his hand, he says, "You wouldn't cook a prime rib in a microwave, would you?" And the guy looks, he says, "Well, actually, I'm vegan." Frampaw looks at him like, well, I guess I see your point. So they start walking up to the counter, and you see Frampaw grabs one of those little tree air fresheners. He says, "What's this?" "It's to make my car smell good." Frampaw flips it over his shoulder. "Cars smell good the way they are." Ding! Service! And it gets to the end, and they're like, "Fram!" And he cuts in. "It's the orange one, numbnuts." I don't like Fram oil filters, but oh my god, is it. It's one of my favorite commercials, because I'm like, that's funny, it's relatable, it's very much typical of the old, stereotypical old car guy, and I love it. It's just so much fun. Oh, I can change wing position. Interesting. Huh. Oops. Alright. Jumping in a race, Sadie. I'm going to assume you haven't seen any Eurovision, but this year's Dutch entry has a Europop sound, and it's very fun. I do not know what that is, but yeah, definitely...
Isn't that the same show where that sexy sax guy was at?
I'm not sure. Either way, if you want, send that to me. We'll whisper me here on Twitch with it or something, and I will check it out. That sounds cool. And yeah, as uncultured Americans, we don't really get Eurovision content. If it doesn't have to do with, especially living in like rural America, if it don't have to do with God, guns, or Trump around here, it really don't make the news, I'm afraid. And believe me, that's not a good thing, that's just the way it is. I wish we got more unbiased news, but we get what we get. Yeah, like I said, it's, I'm afraid that's the way of the redneck.
Which is a shame, really.
That's what you get in rural areas. Again, do you take your law and order in this town seriously? Are you kidding? I love that you know that movie now, Sadie. I use that one a lot at work. I'll pull a car in and it's like got a snow-covered windshield. And my dad will just hear me over there, "Well, I can't see shit, can you?" Put two guys driving into the pool. Has English subtitles, so you should be able to understand it. That's good, because yeah, they don't teach us a damn thing about... they teach us Spanish. And they teach that to us by killing us with the high-sodium foods at Taco Bell. Queso, peso, burrito, taco. And actually, even most Americans can't even say the names of Taco Bell right. I used to work for Taco Bell. The amount of people who came in wanting a quesadilla, a quesan trito, and an empanader was painful. Like, I don't even speak Spanish, and I know that's not right.
You can say empanada, or quesadilla, or...
Even if you don't use the accent. Quesadilla. Empanada. Quesarito. Even if you don't use the accent. For the love of God, it is not, I want an apple empanader. Like, you just sound like a redneck. And I hate you for it. I speak 4 languages, and we learn Dutch, English, and French in school. They teach us English, and that's a big push to get kids to learn our own language. There's a lot of flunk outs. Yeah, there's a reason we're like we're in the bottom half of the literacy in the world. I actually like the one rapper I listen to. He's like, "Fuck Gucci, you should join the literacy gang." And I'm like, "Oh shit!" But you're not wrong.
Yeah, I was going to say that.
Do what?
We're going to closet it.
Alright, this is going to be my last race of the night. I still, unfortunately, do have to go to work in the morning. So, yeah, that'll be pretty much it. I think you will like the song at least. Definitely, did you whisper it to me here on Twitch? If you did, I will definitely check it out. And then, like I said, if you want... oh yeah, all you have to do is whisper me here on... my Twitter has changed, I forgot, that's changed now. My Twitter is now Soji Sakata TTV. I forgot I haven't updated that bot in a long time. But yeah, you can whisper me here or hit me up on X, Twitter, whatever you want to call it. And I will... Yeah, I did? Awesome. Yeah, I will shoot you a Discord link and then you can join. It will be a one-time link. That's just for security purposes. That way the link can't get passed around or anything like that. It's not that I don't trust you. It's that I just kind of... That's the best way. If you only give somebody a one-time key, it makes it so it's impossible for accidents to happen. So...
That's speaking from experience.
Yeah, that's speaking from somebody who had to spend an entire evening clearing their... What the fuck? I just had a guy spin out on the pace lap.
Sounds normal.
What the fuck? Yeah, I will shoot you an invite and get you VIP'd at the end of stream before I go to bed tonight.
Actually, I have to go next right now because I need to go to sleep. Right?
Okay, have a good night, Sadie. Thanks for hanging out.
Later.
See ya. Alright, here we go. 25 laps, mini wing sprints. This is where the chaos begins. Oh. Ow. Come on, car. Ah. Damn it. More safety points, damn it. That sucks.
Good luck with that.
Hey, thank you for the sub. I really appreciate it. I don't know who subbed. I'll look here in a minute. I see chats popping up. I read chats at the end of every race, as I said last race. It's just so I don't wreck. Just for things like that, you don't want to have a car spin out in front of you and end up hitting them. If you can't tell, I am a huge Kill la Kill fan. That's why my sub is a Ryuko. I know, Wolf, you're here, so that's why the Ryuko is a sub alert. I do love Kill la Kill. My car is actually nicknamed Ryuko, and my other car is Satsuki. I do love that show. I cosplay Ryuko when I go to conventions, actually. Genderment Ryuko, of course. Although with my female gender fluid side being more prevalent recently, the female Ryuko cosplay isn't out of the question anymore. Ah. Come on, car. Lap 14 of 25. I need to find a way to start making up some time here. I got enough of a gap behind me. I really wasn't any faster. I feel like I lost time there. And it was harder to control as well. Come on, car. That was my fastest lap of the session. That tells me everything I need to know. This is the fastest line on the track, and this is where I should be running. Later did a 13.830. I did a 14.0, so I'm about 0.2 off, just like I was in qualifying. I'm not really sure what I should change to go faster. I'm still learning. I'm not a professional racer, so... Damn it! I really shouldn't be points, I don't feel like. I'm not racing that badly. I just tapped the wall a little bit. Now I gotta be uber careful not to do it again, though. This guy's lap traffic. Thank you for moving over like a good lap car. Somebody knows how to race. How refreshing. 23, just 2 to go. 2 to go. Come on. One to go. As long as I don't do anything stupid here like that, I should be able to bring this car home in 6th. Which out of a 14 car pack is not that bad. Whoa! The hell was that? Alright. Who? Oh, I got 5th! Holy crap, yes, I got 5th! Let's go! I don't get people who do that hate raid and stuff like that. I don't either. It's really annoying. I need to watch that show. Oh, Kill la Kill, and that was your sub. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Yes, I highly recommend it, but don't start with that. If you want to watch Kill la Kill, Kill la Kill is freaking weird. It's beautifully, strangely, bizarrely weird. So what I would recommend, if you want to watch Kill la Kill, start with Gurren Lagann. Actually, no, don't start with Gurren Lagann. Start with Brand New Animal. It's on Netflix. If you have Netflix, you can watch it. BNA, Brand New Animal. Great show, highly recommend it. I actually cosplay Michiru Kagimori from BNA as well. Huge Studio Trigger fan. If you like BNA, then you can watch Panty and Stocking with Garter Belt. If you like that, then watch Kill la Kill and Gurren Lagann, because that's where the weird happens. But it is beautifully, bizarrely, amazingly weird. So I highly recommend both of those. They are amazing. We'll check it out. Awesome. Yeah, let me know what you think. Hey, my I rating went up. I'm a 1477, and my 268. I think my thing went up too. Nice. Let's see how we did. Yes, green all the way. Nice. 0.04 up. Plus 21. Let's go. I did really well there. I got 21 extra. So how this game works, I should explain this. On the right side of my screen over here, you guys can see them. These are my licenses. So I have a C-Class Oval Asphalt rating. I have a safety rating of 3.12 out of 5, which is good. It's you don't want to have a low safety rating, but you also don't want to have it too high because that means you don't take risks. 3.1 to 4.0 is good. You want to have like a 3.5. I had a couple of incidents, not my fault, but that knocked my safety rating a bit. Your I rating is your skill and speed, and your safety rating is how many incidents you have. So, I rating 1456 and 1477. I have a D-Class Dirt Oval license. I'm doing really well with this. I'm happy with that. Alright. Let's get rated out here. It's time for me to get some shut-eye. I'm sleepy, and I am ready to take a break. So, I need to get some sleep anyways. Let's see who's on the old Twitch. Who we got? Who we got? Ah, how long's she been on? Oh, she's registered for a new game. Perfect. I'm going to send you guys off to Lord Raiden. She's a super nice person I met. She is mostly a Dead by Daylight streamer, but super fun, super nice. I'm going to send you guys off her way. Same here. Nice. Well, if you want to join me in raiding, at least. Oops, I did that wrong. There's the raid queued up and ready to rock. Have a great night, everybody. I will be back on tomorrow night. I'm not sure exactly what time, but if you're... I'll get you in the Discord, Wolf. That way you know when I'm live. I ping there every day I go live. And, yeah, follow me on Twitter and stuff like that. Until then, my name's Soji, and I'm out. Thank you again for the sub. Thanks for hanging out with me tonight. I'll catch you guys all on the next one. I'm out. Later.